Hello, Brett. Thank you for all of the redeems. Hello, how's it going, everyone? How's it, X? How's it, Tommy? How's it, Taco Popcorn? Doing a moment. I'm getting my death. I need a golden butter on my head since I'm a lobster. Today on Hot Takes. Hello, welcome everyone. Hope you're all doing well. Did you end up getting sleep the other day, Dio? Did you have a good drive? Did you have to go drive somewhere? Fall on the floor, true. Factual? Extremely factual. I kind of just like showing off the loading screen, I'm gonna be real. I kind of just like showing it off. The music is also pretty high. And you know what? Get used to the music. You're gonna be seeing it all stream. All stream long. Hey yo, what's up? hello, Sam. What? Okay. You know, that was like an actual trend though. Like you'd answer the phone, you'd be like, "What's up?" It was a real thing. It was a real thing. Like, it's a real. It was a real like phenomenon. I don't know if that was like. I don't know if that was something that was just like, you know, like. It's not propagated. Like, it was something that was just spread around by like, you know, home media at the time, like, you know, like the films they released. But, like, it was a real thing. It was real. It was so real. It was a real thing. Let me wait. Where's my tab? Let's switch to audience. So let me adjust the screen real quick. Let me adjust this screen. So I was working on it off stream. And if you can see, the hand looks a little bit different than the base. It's a little bit messy because, like, now that I look at it, maybe it looks okay. I don't know. Maybe I get rid of the fingernails. Like, I spent way too long on this. Sorry, let me get some water. Today is a phlegm-heavy day. I don't think you understand how phlegm-heavy today is. Anyway. So, I spent a really long time, like, I think I told you, it spent, like, probably around, like, anywhere from, like 6 to 8 hours, like, redrawing just the fingers. Like, I don't know, like, they just look weird to me. I don't know. I'm like, I can't do anatomy stuff, so I don't know. I'm trying not to touch it and trying to ignore it. I am so trying to ignore it. I forgot to turn on the head pads earlier because I was distracted. I will refresh those head pads in a second, and then, you summon Pot of Greed, or what you drop greed? It do what it do, Yuki. It do what it do. So that's what we're gonna be on today. I'm gonna ease into it. I want to at least finish this one frame worth of the line art before we stop doing it. Ideally, we do two. We do 2 whole frames worth of line art. Sanity check was still going strong. I did the posture check. You just couldn't see it on, like, screen. I did it, I swear. Let me get bigger on the screen. Actually, you know what? That's an important question. I feel like, if I, what's it called? What is it called? Okay, so, how big should I be on the screen? You know, like, I feel like there's some, like, not discourse to it, but, math. So I guess, you know, today's gonna be one of those days. It's gonna be One of those days. I need to figure out something to do to celebrate 400 followers. It's average. You know what? It might as well. I don't know. How's that looking? Anyway. I don't know if we had a goal for 400. We had one for 300, and then people just started coming out of the woodworks. Not that I'm upset about that. No, I'm pleasantly surprised. I didn't think we'd get this far. I'm gonna be real. I didn't think this far. I didn't plan. Wow, you even dream of Yu-Gi-Oh? Now that's a step up. Give a kiss. I don't know if people. I don't know if people really want that. Is that something people want? I don't know. I'll consider it. I'll take all considerations down, and I'll take a level of seriousness to them. I'll take that as a serious request. Darnell does kiss the homies. He has a channel point redeemed for that. So ASMR. Hello, Ed. How's it going? I don't know about ASMR. Okay, so my fear about ASMR is, you know how, like, for the most part, I'm kind of just chilling, you know? Oh no, everywhere they look, they see Among Us. I guess, you know, maybe, should I have this, like, I don't know, should I have this loop in, or, like, I don't know. So this is, like, what what it looks like. This is, like, the bottom rough, and we're doing the line art for it. I'll have that in the corner. I don't know. Anyways, like I was saying, please gift us Discord Nitro. I don't know if I have the funds for that one. No, I'll put that on the 1K gems. I don't know about that one. I don't know if I can do that one either. Today's I do art while procrastinating art and chatting to people stream. That's what today is. And planning out stuff type stream. If I finish it, it's not a guarantee. I will let you all know in the Discord Thursday, and if you're not in the Discord, you'll find out this weekend. One deck of the toys? I'll consider that too. So, because I'm gonna be out of town, and I will not be streaming on the YGO business trip type scenario, I'm making a YouTube video of the unstreamed content to be viewed in the YouTube video. Unstreamed content never before done on stream. Unstreamed content, very short YouTube video. You wanna bring kids back? That's crazy. You want a channel point thing where I say, hey, I'm walking here? Never before seen until then. Only seen by me. Never before seen. I hope I'm hyping it up enough. I hope I am. I thought another fun thing might be, so you know how, like, I do art, right? I do art streams, maybe during art streams, as long as we're still working on the YGO Animation, I could do, like, replay reviews, you know? I am, Bread. I am. You're in there. You're still in there. You know, I'm gonna be in there for a while. It might be interesting to, like, be watching replays, like, in the corner. Like, you ever see those, like... Rumi was telling me about it, how there's, like, those TikTok videos that have, like, the Minecraft parkour or whatever in them, because you're not really paying attention to what's going on. So it's like, maybe that would be interesting. Like, I could have, like... So, you know how, this is right here? Like, maybe I could, like, move it to, like, a side of the screen or, like, somewhere. And, like, I can have it as I'll have it on the side. Have it on, like, hello, Griffo. How's it going? Welcome. Maybe we can have it on the side as I'm working on... I don't know. Because technically, right? If I have this little one I keep moving in the corner... If I have this one in the corner, you don't need to see the thing over here on the top left, which is like basically the full thing of the frame I'm working on. Like, I guess some people who are more interested in art might enjoy that. Well, if I'm working on art, I don't know if I can roast people while I'm viewing it. Maybe, oh, would that be fun for 400 Salie roast replay submission contest? Everybody submits their replays and everyone watches it together and we kind of just sit there and go like, so... Tell me what you were thinking when you decided to Ash Blossom the wrong unit. You know, I don't know. I don't find too much interest in it, but I know some people do, so I don't know. You've already roasted enough? Won't you like straight toasted bread? I don't know. I'll keep it under consideration. I have some time to figure it out. I have some time to figure it out. I don't know. We're just chilling. We're just chilling. I'm just hanging out, right? Just hanging. But yes. Thank you for your support. Thank you for the hype train, Sam. And thank you for the well-meaning support. I don't know if I'm gonna blow up for real, as the kids say, but you know, I think it's overall having a good time. Is this covering? No, it's not. Okay, I wanted to make sure the thing in the bottom corner wasn't covering the chat. We are okay. I'm kind of sad that you can only have a limit of like 10 replays. Like, I wish you could save more. Like, I wish there was a way to like download them. And then like re-upload them to replay them again. I don't know. Yeah, OBS is a good way to do it. Or like whatever, like... if you have like a screen recording program, but like I feel like it's not the same. I feel like it's funnier when you pull it into the actual window and it starts going through, but I guess it is what it is. It is what it is. I got out of well, I didn't get out of. So basically, I started early today. Hello, Fune. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. I was home earlier than usual, and I was in my room, you know, getting ready, and oh, there it is. There it is. Rumi's popping off. Okay, the funniest thing though is normally just Rumi screaming, right? So here I am in my room, and I hear Rumi and Goosey like going off. Like, I hear the craziest screaming. Like, it's... like, if you think, you know, like, Rumi's been loud before, like, imagine that, like, 10 times over. And Ghostie's screaming too. I'm like, what is happening? They're doing, like... I think they were doing Honkai Star Rail pools, I think. I think they were doing Honkai Star Rail pools. And, like, they were... It was kind of... I didn't expect them to, like, it was a mix of emotions. It was a mix of emotion. The first one was like, no, how could this happen? And then, like, it went, like, really quiet, and then there was some more screaming. And Goosey was like, even when we miss, we still hit with something. I'm like, what is going on? It was crazy. I kind of wish I was streaming while it was happening, because, like, it was hilarious to listen to. I think Ruby might actually have it on video. But I don't know if it has the audio, like I don't know if like it recorded, like I know they have the pools on video, right? I know that Rumi, he likes to record every time he does like pools. He just records it like for himself, you know. But like I don't know if it has like the audio or not, because the audio is like the funny part, you know. Like it was so loud. It was so like I've never heard them that much before. Like I was a little bit scared at first. I'm like, oh no, did something bad happen? And then like I listened some more. I'm like, okay, never mind. This is something gamer related. This is definitely gamer related. And moment, or the moment in time. Is that enough procrastination yet? I don't know. I guess that's true. Never happened if it wasn't on video, right? Like that's the new thing with the social age. Pics or it did not happen, you know. I'm actually being deceitful. Half the reason why I'm stalling is because I'm like eating. I'm eating. I'm eating at the same time. That's why I'm stalling. Oh, ouch. 7 days a week? What's on the menu? Nothing healthy. Nothing healthy. Snack? Oh boy! It's one of those days where my snack is just gonna be a bite of whatever I'm eating. It's noodles. It's noodles. No, not DoorDash. It's like kind of like I guess it's instant ramen, but like when you make it on the stovetop and you put in other stuff, it feels a little bit more healthy than just like when you grab and go with the cup noodle. You know what I mean? Hydrate me, y'all. Hydrate me. Yeah. The egg is always good. Sometimes if there's like some loose meats in the refrigerator, I'll throw that in. Or like, okay, a huge food hack. If you are a yeah, good luck with the work schedule. Like, if you're doing 7 days a week, are you still on like a 40 to 50 hour schedule? Or like how they portioning that? Like is it 7 days, 2 days on like 5, 4, 2 days on call? Or is it like a full shift type? Yeah, anyways. What was I saying? Okay, huge food hack if you are a little bit lazy. If you don't mind the taste of like kind of like those like at home like ramen noodle type in a bag thing, get frozen soup dumpling, and then when you make the soup and you're boiling the water for the noodles, you put them in and now you have dumpling soup. It's like super easy thing to kind of like spice it up on top of everything else. It's, you know, it's a nice whole meal now. If you like dumplings, that is. Food hackerino. Soup, frozen soup dumpling. Would have thought, put the soup dumpling into the ramen noodle. I highly recommend it. Highly recommend. Well, like if you're the kind of person that likes like corn with your ramen and the like instant noodles you have like a more ramen-y broth than like the other kind, you could get like frozen corn and put that in, because that's like a semi-common ramen topping. It's like corn on the side. Oh. Oh, okay. So like seasonal work, like seasonal work. Hello, hello. Remove trap card. How are you? I'm just chilling right now because I'm eating, and then I'll continue to work on the line art. I'm kind of avoiding it, but I kind of have a valid reason. Well, remember to hydrate, wear sunblock, and I mean, it's obvious that they should give you gloves, but if you don't already have good working gloves, I highly suggest you invest into those. Hello, is this the Krusty Krab? No, this is Salie. Hello, K1, how are you? How am I doing? Remove trap card. I am... You know what? Today's a pretty good day. We're just chilling. I'm trying to figure out what to do in celebration of 400. And I'm also considering maybe not today, but of course. What do you mean? Have you not seen Wormy in the chat? Of course I know where you're going with it. I think I already answered how I was doing, but I was AC is clutch? Nice. I was considering maybe in the future when I do art days, as long as we're still working on the YGO animation, I could have like replays going on in the background, you know? Like on the side, like, you know how I have the little thing in the corner? We could like have it take up another corner of the screen, you know? And then just have that playing in the background as I work on art. Maybe I'll comment on them, maybe I won't. I probably won't because I'll be working on art. But maybe that would be an interesting thing to do. I don't know. Whenever we end up finishing the animation, there's a few things I want to do with the art. I want to go back to... I have this, like, goal set where I want to work on, like, these 3 characters and, practice drawing stuff. But I think it would be fun to do this, like... I thought of it a while back. It's called a Yugi Art Challenge. And it's like, I go into a duel, right? And I have the entire length of the duel to finish drawing, like, an art piece. So, like, imagine, let's say I'm playing, like, Plunder Patrol, right? The duel starts, and, like, I go through, like, every, like, either primary card or, like, character. It's like, okay, I have the length of this duel to finish drawing Blackbeard. And then the duel ends, I have the length of the next duel to, like, draw Whitebeard, etc, etc, etc. And at the end of the stream, you get to, like, see which duels I had the most time on, and which ones, like, ended, like, immediately, or which ones that, like, I didn't have time to draw because I was too busy, like, clicking the reaction time, you know? I think that would be something interesting to do later down the line, but I kind of want to focus when I'm doing art to finish this first, because we already put so much time into it. And I really think it's good practice, you know? I think it's very good practice. Okay, I think we are full enough for me to begin working on anime. I'm gonna go back a frame really quick, because I want to double check how I designed the dual disc, because the, Okay, so that's like a very thick one. Just want to make it consistent between frames if I can. Like, the frame's only gonna be there for a little bit, but... You know, that's not the best, but I'm starting to begin to be a little bit more forgiving with myself on the line art. I still obviously want to make it good, but I think I want to try to evolve from drawing the same line like 3 times over and over again. I think I want to move on to drawing a line and then fixing that line if I can. Like, I guess if the line is entirely doomed, I can't do that. But if I can fix it, right? I think maybe that might be more productive than redrawing the same line like 50 times over. I think if I can fix the line, that is the better play, you know? But yeah, it's just one of those chill days. It's gonna be me sitting here drawing the line. I slowly dip into madness and then we'll probably end up ranting about something random like that. But until we get there, we continue on our quest to improve our art skills. I'm always missing a spot. That is the nature. That is the nature. So I don't know. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out. I am very not good at art, so you know it is just me myself, and it's what's between the lines. I hope not. I hope the lines matter a little bit too, and spend a lot of time on the lines. Anyway. Just very, very simple, chill. If I lose steam on this one, maybe I will take a break. We need to at least finish the first, like, this whole frame of the line art first. We're only on frame 3 of the line art. I need to at least finish this one frame today, and then afterwards, if I can't see myself continuing, I can pivot and do something else. I will attempt to be disciplined. Keyword attempt. Very keyword attempt. A very important keyword. Oh, attempt. Okay. Nope, it's not looking amazing. So, completely unrelated, but, Rumi has been going to the cinema as of late, and so I have this thing where, like, I don't know why, I really like eating the popcorn left over from the cinema, so whenever my roommates go out to the cinema on whichever blue moon they leave the house, because we're all homebodies, they bring me back popcorn, and it's like, oh boy, popcorn. And, like, it's not that I don't like popcorn if I don't get it at the cinema, but there's something about, like, having the leftover popcorn from there that I very much enjoy. I don't know if maybe it makes me a little bit nostalgic of, like, oh, this is the leftover popcorn when I go out to watch a movie with my I don't know. Something about it. Hello, Lummy. How is it? How are you today? How's it going? You know. I don't know if I like that entirely. Hello. Sola, welcome. I hope you're both doing good. What am I working on? So if you look in the bottom corner, there's a thing on loop. And so I'm doing the line art for the animation. Oh, what software is this? This is Clip Studio Paint. I downloaded, sometimes they have like preset workspaces you can download, so I downloaded this one so it looked kind of nice, and then it switched it from I'm pretty sure the default is dark mode, because one time Goosey walked into my room, saw my screen, it was kind of like a hiss, but not really, like not an actual hiss, but like oh gosh, it burns like vampire type feel. So it's Clip Studio Paint because it was recommended to me by other individuals for like working on art and animation, and it's always on sale. Like it is always on sale. I swear it's always on sale. And then this template I have is, I found a template used by an actual Japanese animation studio. So I'm trying to like see if I can do a whole animation like in their presets and stuff. So I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be dark mode default, but whatever thing I downloaded for the preset for the layout made it light mode, and I'm kind of just used to it at this point. I don't think I'm gonna go and change it. I think I'm just gonna stick with it, you know. I feel like it's a little bit too much of a hassle, and whatever, you know. But yeah, Ghosty was cursing me for like hiss. Vampire, like disliking white noise type deal. Yeah, so that's what we're working on. Have I ever had a popcorn bowl? I don't know. I'm not really a fan of like sweet popcorn, so like kettle corn and stuff. I'm not the biggest fan of it. I usually like my sweet and my savory separate. The exception is like those salted pretzels. Salted pretzels are an exception, but like I'm the kind of person that like, you know, sometimes if you ever have like at some like, I wouldn't call it like American, but I guess more like Western breakfast restaurants, they'll have like steak you can get for breakfast that I like. It's like a steak and eggs type deal, and the steak is like sweet. I had it on like, we went on a trip one time, and I had it at a restaurant, and I was like, why is the steak sweet? I don't like that. Soft pretzels are pretty good. I've never had soft pretzel with chocolate. I've only seen like the hard pretzels covered in chocolate. Soft pretzels are a nice treat. The few times I've gotten to have them, I definitely don't go out of my way to get them. I don't usually find myself in a situation where soft pretzels are around, you know. They're very good. They are very good. I'm a fan of carbs, like breads and potatoes, little pastries. I like those. Pasta, don't even get me started. the more I work on the rim, the more I hate it. Which I think is a sign to stop working on it. I think it's a sign to stop working on it and work on something else in the meantime, or I will never progress. I don't know if it's something with the angle or what about it I don't like. Maybe it's because the angle doesn't make sense, so maybe it's like a perspective issue. I don't know. I'm gonna leave this messy so I can draw the other side around, come back to it, and clean it up. I don't know. Something about it just looks like off to me. This one frame, chicken fried steak, you know, I've only had it a couple times, but like the breakfast chicken fried steak, now those are good. I don't know if people have them in other contexts, maybe for dinner. I've only ever seen it at like... So me and my folks don't really go out to eat often, so the few times we do is like if we've ever gone on like a trip and then we like go to like those breakfast diner type restaurants, you know, and they tend to have the chicken fried steak, I think. Country fried steak. Pretty sure it's a breakfast thing. I've had pigs in the blanket. I think we do it more at home, but there's also like a few bakeries in my area that do it. It's they call it like the hot dog bread or something, like the hot dog bread or something like that. That's what they call it. They call it like dog. Maybe if I do this, I'll feel better about this layer. I don't know. I don't know. Either way, somehow I'm gonna have to finish this tonight, so... Well, that's my goal, so bear with me. You're gonna have to deal with my really bad art. Really, really bad art for a couple of hours. Aw, man. Anything but 24 hours. I got places to be. You're learning new stuff about breakfast food? Let's see. So, it's pretty normal to have just like a single boiled egg for breakfast. Where my mother is from. And I don't know if that is due to like I don't know if it's like an income thing or if it's like an actual culture thing. It could be a mix of both. Pretty common. Pretty common. Yeah, finish this frame. I want to finish this frame with the blind art today. Ideally, we finish it today, and that's at least this one frame. If we can do more, that would be optimal, but I don't know if we can get that far. But you know what? So I don't drink, right? But the other stream, somebody made a joke about like, oh, take a shot when X thing happens in Yu-Gi-Oh! So It's kind of inspired my friend Donnell, Don. He's thinking of doing a Yu-Gi-Oh drinking stream, so if he plans to do that, I'll let you all know when that's happening. And he was like, he asked me, he's like, do you think one shot per hand trap is too much? Welcome back, X. And I'm like, I'm gonna be... No, I don't drink at all. Like, I've never had an interest in it. But Donnell might do a Yu-Gi-Oh! Drinking. So I told him, look, I think one shot per hand trap's a little bit too much if you're playing, like, Ring. Maybe have it, like... I think he decided on, like, each successful hand trap, you know? So, like... Let's say they like Ash and you call by, that doesn't count, you know? But if like they hit you with the Solemn and it goes through, you know? Or like the droplet, then he takes a shot. So, I'll let you all know if Donnell's doing that. I don't drink. I have no real interest in it. I don't know. I don't see how it's very productive of my money. I feel like I have a pretty good time without drinking. Like, other people can definitely drink. Do what you want. Like, I don't have an issue with it. I don't really see any real interest in it. Like, I don't know. Like, no. Yeah. So I told him, like, you gotta be a little bit more reasonable. And I'm like, but you should add in like extras. Like, if you get like decked out by tier, you know, like finish your drink, or like if you get in a beer rude, like take 3 shots or something. Like, that would be funny, right? You know. Like, every time they synchro summon on your or something, you know? Like, I don't know, you're thinking, like, I think it was every 3 monsters summoned on his turn, he takes a shot. I'm like, that's pretty reasonable. There's a lot of decks that do summon on your turn. It depends on who he ends up dueling, so... True. Every Dark Magician. I told him, like, you know what, you should take a shot for every, like, every Baron, DPE, or like Appaloosa, like Axis Code Talker that shows up. Something like that. Something like that. It's crazy. You bought the whole Sprite Deck and Adventure Engine in one sitting. Now that's why. That in the physical TCG? Oh my gosh. I mean, I don't know card prices, but like, building an entire... Yu-Gi-Oh! Is not a cheap game. Oh my god. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is not a cheap game. Like, I know that as a base fact. It is not a cheap game. It's why I never played it, because, you know, like... Cards are expensive. I think my original Vanguard card deck was only like $10. Then I told him, you know, you'll probably do better if you only count, like, your opponent playing cards, you know? But it's still, like, you know, there's a lot of stuff you can definitely, like, drink on in Master Duel. I'm glad that he wants to get back into playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Though. It sounds like he's been having a good time with it from what I've seen, and it sounds like he's very excited to do more Yu-Gi-Oh! Related content. One of these days, not anytime soon, just cause like waiting for my schedule to clear up. Me and Donnell will definitely do on stream at some point. Oh! You pulled Zeus in-game or, like, IRL? Let's go! The Zeus is in the house. The biggest bird has come home. Oh, is that why you were showing the Penguin Braves and Zeus? I thought somebody just like had it on like YouTube or something, and I'm like, oh wow, that's crazy. Congratulations. How much does Zeus run for IRL? What is he, like $20? 50? Look at me, I'm on the money. Ooh, that might be a fun game. So it's like, imagine like the Price is Right. Imagine the Price is Right, but it's like Yu-Gi-Oh cards. And we have like a random generator for like IRL Yu-Gi-Oh cards. It's like what's that game? It's like GeoGuessr maybe, or I don't know, but it's more like the Price is Right, but with like Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Like basically I'll have like the Price is Right, you know? You gotta guess how expensive something is? It's a TV show. It's a TV show. So like imagine like I just have like a bunch of random pictures of cards, and maybe we have like a random name generator, and so like we go through the thing, we look at a card, and then I have to guess how much the card costs in like TCG. Oh, wait, I have an idea. Okay, we can do it with like legacy packs or something. So we open the legacy pack, right? And then I look at whatever the random card is, and I have to guess like, okay, how much does this cost in like the actual TCG? Like, is this like 5 cents? Is it $5 or something? Like, that might be fun. I think that would be fun. Or like, people could like submit their Yu-Gi-Oh decks like that they play on Master Duel, and then I have to go through, guess how much. So at the start, like I put in a general guess how much I think the deck would be worth, right? When I go through each individual card, I go off how much I think they'll be, right? And at the end, like I add that up, and then we can compare it to like how much it costs IRL, and I'm like, oh no, we're really off budget, chat. We're not gonna be able to build this deck. I think that would be kind of fun, you know, to know how much the cards you see real often in game cost in real life. Well, I guess maybe it's not as interesting if you play the actual TCG, right? But for me, I think that would be kind of interesting because I don't play the actual TCG. Not yet. We run it back for round 2 at 800. Round 2. The Price is Right. What's like a catchy way to do that for Yu-Gi-Oh? What's this deck cost? How much is that card? You know, I should save the art file. That's what I should do. I should save the art file. Save. Keep in mind some reprints make the card price vary depending on the set. I guess in that instance, we'll take like whatever the average is. Like, you know how on Google you can go to like the shopping? We can go like look at the shopping, and like let's say the first one's like a $50, but then you see 3 with like $20. I'd say it's a $20 card. But if you see like 3 with 50, like some with 10, and some with like 20, I think we take all 3 of those prices, you know, and then we divide it by 3. I think that's a fair way to do it, you know? Yeah, does banning a card have an effect on the price? It would make sense, right? That the price would be affected by it being banned. I don't know about that one, Sam. I don't know if that's what the Price is Right translates to. Sentiment value keeps the price high. I don't know. I don't know anything about cards. And here's the thing. So, my friend who plays the One Piece TCG and has the hookups with like the card guy doesn't really do Yu-Gi-Oh cards. So even if I ask him, he couldn't really give us any. Oh, we can do the same thing with Pokemon cards too. Oh, wait, maybe I can get him to set that up for me. Like, I can get him to take pictures of his collection, because, like... So, like, you know how, like, people kind of get into collecting Pokemon cards for, like trading monies and stuff? So, he's been doing it for a couple years. Like, he's been doing it before it got, like, popularized by the internet. So, he's, like... I don't know how deep in the hole he is, or how much he's sitting on, but, like, I'm sure he has, like, a couple things. Maybe I can talk to him. See if he can take a picture of some of his, like, collection. And then he should already know how much they cost, you know? And then I can, like, throw him into, like, a slideshow or something. And then we can go through and see how much I think the card costs. And then we can price check it, you know? Let's see. WTCC. What's that card cost? WTCC with Salie. WTCC featuring Salie. WTCC hosted by Salie. What does that card cost? I can do the whole game show thing. Maybe, I don't know. Banning and unbanning has an effect on the price. Tournament tops sometimes have an effect too. Interesting. I don't know. I'll keep it. I'll keep it in mind. If we think that is a reasonable event, I think it would be fun to do for, like, fun to do in general, but I also don't mind having it double up because I need something to do for 400 and I have nothing planned. I have nothing planned at all, chat. I have no idea what I'm doing. Anyways, so I'm looking for something to do in celebration. So if that sounds fun enough, if that sounds fun, please say it sounds fun. Please say it sounds fun. Anyways. I'm continuing to eat. Oh. At the end of the day, the only person I fail if I don't finish the line art today is myself. And I guess later in the stream, if I'm okay with that, I can come to terms with that. But in the meantime, I'll eat and I'll get back. I will get back. Oh, wait, chat. I just thought, for stay friends, I have a genius idea. Genius idea for a 1,000 follower goal. As some of you may or may not know, I did an IRL pack opening. And I now own a real-life copy of the card that should not be named. 1,000 follower stream event? I rip skill drain on camera. Easy. Super easy. Yeah, the skill drain. We rip skill drain on camera. Easy. When everyone's like, so what are you gonna do for 1,000? It's like, I'm gonna rip skill drain on camera. Like, if someone told you that, wouldn't you want? Yeah, I will drain the skill. Wouldn't you want to follow someone to see that happen one day? It sounds kind of genius, right? Genius idea. Is this a genius idea? Am I just unhinged? Am I just unhinged? Am I crazy? I don't know. I'm gonna keep eating. One of those days where I'm trying to brainstorm and maybe the brain is not here, but we are storming nonetheless. I don't know. I have some time to figure it out. I have some time to think about it. I have more pressing matters at the current moment. They're not super pressing, but you know, I'd like to do something. I'd like to do something for the general milestone. I posted a picture to Twitter that has like a 812 character like ramble thank you on it. Cause I like the fact that you can add like a description to your image on Twitter, and instead of like actually using it to like describe stuff, sometimes I just like put random cuss stuff in it. Sometimes I like put my reaction to something, and then other times like I put like legitimate like 3-paragraph like mini essays in there. I don't know. It's like a new little hobby, kind of like a mini hobby, like something I do every now and then. I'm not the most social media savvy, and I don't care too much about it. But like, you know what? If I am using it, I might as well have some fun with it, right? The art has not progressed in a while. I am not sorry. I am not sorry. This is a low productivity day. I'm kind of just hanging out at this point, and I'm okay with that. I am okay. I don't know. Maybe if I work on the other portions, I'll feel a bit better about it. I think that's the plan here. Let me work on the bottom flat layer of the dual disc and stuff. Okay, 2 and 2 and 2. I have moderate faith in my ability to draw a straight line. We're doing it? We're doing it. We are doing the thing. Where does that frog come from? What does the frog mean? What does the realistic frog mean, X? What does it mean? Like in Twitch culture, what does it mean? Like I know what the Kappa face means, and I know what the Komodo height is. What is the frog? What is this face frog? What does this frog face mean? Or am I just gonna labor in like confusion and obscurity? Because no one will explain it, and then I have to Google it. The problem is I can't ask Rumi, because Rumi's not big on Twitch culture. Rumi just is more like a TikTok like Zoomer, so I can't even like ask Rumi about it. It's just the frog. Is that really all the frog is? It's just a frog? You're telling me it's just a frog? You don't think it ever had a meaning? I don't know. You mean Frog the Jam? It's a random OG Twitch emo? Okay, I mean, I don't know. I wanna know these things. I really like the phrase. I also like that phrase where it's like they're just like me for real, but they do like FR, FR. I think that phrase is really funny to me. I don't know why. Oh, okay. I think I know why it's funny. So, like, they have that one, like, it's very similar where they go, like, same, you know, in response to something. I like how it went from, like, same to, like, it's just like me. For real, for real. Like, it's funny. It's funny to see how, like, words change over time. Words usage. I don't know. The previous line was a better one. The other one was a much better. This line is going to sham. I think Slay is pretty good. I like the empowerment behind it. You know, I think it has a similar energy to Hot Girl Summer. Even if people use it like ironically sometimes, I think Slay is a solid one. Oh, there's a lot of words people use these days. Like, I try to stay in the loop by having Rumi tell me what the kids are up to these days. But mainly just to kind of prank him. And, you know, kind of yank his chain. You jerk his chain a little, you know. It's funny. It's funny because a while back, like, he did something and I said, like, sheesh to him. And he's like, please, like, I did, like, the whole, like, what was it? They going, like, sheesh or whatever. And he's like, please never say that again. And so now it's my new mission to, like, be cringe. Kind of cringe. But, like, in a funny way, you know. Want to be hip with the kids. It's funny. It's funny. At least to me, it's funny. I don't. Gotta save. I have to save this one. We will save the file. What does that even mean? What? What even did it? What? What in the? Oh, well, even more words we don't know. Today on Salie. Sanity check? You know, that last one is getting me. Someone fetch me Joel. Fetch me Joel. I learned that Trishula also likes Joel. Trishula Twitch TV, the streamer, also likes Joel. That is a positive sign in my book. You don't like Joel? That is my new red flag. If you do not like Joel, I don't know. If you don't like Joel, we got some things to settle. But hello, Morgoth. How's it going? I'm slowly making progress on the line art for this frame. Off stream, I spent so long redrawing like the finger and hand parts of this. You don't like Joel? You mean that in like a reality, or you just trying to are you trying to be an instigator? You trying to start stuff, as the kids say. Trying to start stuff. Who knows? Yeah, I hope you're doing well with just, you know. It's been a while since I've had an art stream. It's one of my chill stream days. It's kind of filled with me redrawing the same lines over and over again, and me talking about random topics. You don't like Joel the streamer? Where does Joel come from? Where does Joel actually come from? Actually, I don't know where Joel comes from. I just see it on the 7TV. Is Joel available on Twitch as well? Like, where? I need to know where Joel comes from. I should learn Joel's roots. Have I seen JOL? I don't think I have. I just like Joel because it's a fish, you know? Like, you know I like fish. I have no context on the Joel at all. I have about as much context as, like... I don't even have a good comparison to how much context I have. How... You are 1 out of 10 of the way. Well, you know what? Good luck with that one, Gio. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not going to encourage gambling, but maybe you can win hard on a prediction. Who knows? I don't know. Okay, that last prediction, I will say, the whole Kaiba Yugi thing, that one was wild. That one was everybody wanted. Not everyone, but a lot of people wanted Yugi to win. A lot of people had points riding on that one. That was a moment. That was a very I don't know. It was very unexpected. It kind of just happened, you know. I don't think I could have ever anticipated something like that happening. It kind of just happened. I don't know. It's a win in your book. You and like one other person. Everyone else is out their channel points. Crazy, actually crazy. 5K. It's wild. It's wild. Actually wild. I'm still surprised that like happened at all. Like I don't know. It's just like I don't know. Like more power to them, I guess. But like they stuck around for like the whole stream too. You will lose. Fair enough. Like I don't do any like I never gamble with any real stakes. I open card packs. That's basically the closest thing to any real. I open card packs. I win. I redeem with free in-game currency. You know. Oh wait. Speaking of gacha and gamble. Okay. Eula Banner rerun is coming. I'm finally gonna get a copy of her. Because every time she's been on a banner, I've like either been saving for the next banner, or like I had gotten someone like previously. Because basically before Yelan dropped, I was saving for Wanderer. Whenever Wanderer was gonna come out. Like when Yelan came out, Wanderer was not confirmed. I knew that like I had a strong feeling they would be playable because they showed up in like the second event of the game. So I figured, like, I might have enough for Eula and Wanderer. But then Yelan dropped, and she has the same voice actress as Aubrey. So it's like, you're telling me, like there's no way I could not have rolled for Yelan. Like, there's no way. Like, you had to look at her. Anyways. So now Eula's finally coming back, so we can do some rolls for that on stream. I have like a little bit over 100 rolls saved. I don't think we'll need that many. But at the same time, I don't think I've lost a coin toss recently, so. You happy you stopped your mobile game days? I only play it on PC. And I've actually been playing it more for the card game than the actual game recently. Like I'm very disciplined. I don't really spend money on games, and if I do, like I was cleaning my room a while back, and that's why I have some money on the account, is because oh my gosh, Donnell. Hi Donnell. Hi Raiders. Donnell. I was telling everybody about how you plan to eventually do a Yu-Gi-Oh! Drinking stream at some point. I was telling everyone about that. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. How's it going? Hello, Divine TBPTF. Hello. I'm working on a Yu-Gi-Oh! Animation. You can see the like rough keyframes in the bottom right. It's kind of a chill day today on stream. It's me redrawing the same lines like 20 times in a row, and then stalling from drawing more lines and going back. Is this emote a face reveal? You know, it might as well be. Salie real. It might as well be. I don't know. I don't think I'm ever going to do a face reveal, like not to talk about like online circles and stuff, but like in dramas and such, but like there's a certain I don't even watch like YouTube a lot, but there's a certain Minecraft person that does YouTube stuff who did a face reveal and then wanted to go back afterwards. Yeah, that's the one. So I feel like that's gonna be me. Like, I feel like if I ever do it, I want to backtrack. Like, once you do it, you can't go back. Like, there's no... You can't. You just can't. Like, you can't. You really can't. So, like, I don't know. It's just one of those situations. Like, it's gonna be one of those situations where, like... You know how, like, stereotypically, it's like, oh, you know, like, if someone tells you they ain't very attractive, you know? They're like, and then chat and stuff is always like, no, I'm sure you're gonna look great. It's like, no, trust me on this one. Trust me on this one. Hey, Allie, how's it going? Trust me on this one. Like, it is not worth it. It is not worth it. It is not worth it. He said it didn't happen, so it's not. I don't know anything about it. I just know that, like, one of my friends said, hey, like, you remember that guy who did, like, a face reveal? I'm like, I think you mentioned him. Was like, so he's trying to go back. I'm like, what do you mean he's trying to go back? How do you... Let me snack. Yeah, that is an OG Twitch frog emote moment. That is a moment of all time. Yeah, trust me on this. It is not worth it. I don't know what you imagine me to look like. I think it's better if you imagine me as a lobster or as this. I think that's the play. I think that's the play here. Yeah, just like, don't imagine me. I'm already right here. Thank you, Allie. I put it there so people know what we're doing. Golden lobster form? Well, you better get to 300,000. Salie real? For real? Yeah, I don't know. Hey, wait a second. What happened to my Twitch TV? What happened to my Twitch TV emotes? What happened to my 7TV emote? Where are they? Are they gone? Are they still there? Thank you. I'm glad you imagined that. That's a nice one. It's like, okay, you guys ever watch, like, Atla? Like, Avatar: The Last Airbender? And there's that one episode where they're on the island with, like, the play, and, like, Toph comes out, and Toph is, like, super buff. Like, I think that's a very positive self-image, you know? I look like the aliens? What do you mean I look like the... What aliens? I look like a lot? I don't know. I have like a lobster finger puppet. I use Avatar: The Last Airbender, not the Blue People, the like children's TV show, which is a very good TV show. I highly recommend it. I thought it was weird when I was younger, and I still think it's weird though that like these are legitimate children running around unsupervised, fighting like wars and everything. Like, I don't know. Anyways, maybe that's just me. Maybe that is just in my like. I don't really have interest in bringing like. I don't know, like, I'm not necessarily against kids, but I'm pretty sure I'm just not gonna have them because, like, the world's too expensive. I think it's also kind of depressing to bring someone into this world that's, like, basically doomed to, like, burn and die? Probably within, like, the next 100 years or so? Like, I don't know. Anyways, how, like, it's always kind of bothered me that, like, they're legitimate children. Like, they're all like, what? They're all like, what? Like ages like 11 through like 14 or something, and they're like literally running around like fighting like nationwide wars and stuff. Like, I don't know. Like, I guess more power to you if you're in the financial means to do so. That ain't gonna be me. It ain't gonna be me. Like, it's just a matter of it's too darn expensive. Well, never fuck the economy. Inflation's no joke. I don't know. Anyways, it's very rough out here. It's very rough out here. I'll be okay. I have enough for me, and I think that's at least for now until it gets worse. And that's a win in my book. And as long as I got enough for me, I think that is good enough. With the Salie, well, you know, you gotta take the small victories. I'll take the one, you know what I mean? I'll take the one. I have enough for myself for now, and if it ends up not being enough, I'm gonna have to cross that road when we get there. I hope it don't get to that point, but you know, and it ain't getting cheaper. It ain't getting cheaper. I tell you, it's not. You know, I was talking with Allie the other day on Allie's stream about like McDonald's it doesn't even have like it doesn't even have a dollar menu anymore, you know? Like it's ridiculous. Really doesn't feel like it has. I don't even know what's on the dollar menu, if they even still have it or not, but I don't know, like I don't even have a real dollar menu anymore. Like times why do I always talk about the economy? I don't know. Anyway, I feel like I'm always talking about, like, I'm making some kind of commentary about the economy. I don't know why. I feel like I bring this up often. I don't know. Maybe that's just how outraged I am. I think I'm outraged by the dollar menu. And that's why I keep bringing it up. Who knows? Who knows? The grimace... Isn't that, like, literally, like, sending people to the ER or something? Like, is that a joke or is that real? I haven't looked into it. No, is it sending them to the restroom? It's a meme? Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad it's a meme. I don't want anyone, like, you know, like, enduring terrible things just for having a shape. But you know what this means? That means they're bringing back the Hamburglar. The Hamburglar is so back, chat. We are so back. The Hamburglar. I'm so ready for the Hamburglar. I'm so ready. It's gonna be great. The Hamburglar? 2023, potentially 2024. Hamburglar is so back. It's gonna be great. Hamburglar is ready. Hamburglar is so ready. I read this, like, post recently that talked about how, like, the McRib always comes back. And I'm like, you know what? That's true. The McRib does come back. And, like, it doesn't taste that great, but, like, one year I went to go get it because it, like, fills me with a sense of nostalgia for, like, school lunches. Like, one of our school lunch, there was one year after my mother got a raise, I think. I actually had, like, I would bring cash to put onto, like, my school lunch card to get lunch. And they had this, like, like a rib sandwich, and it tasted just like the McDonald's McRib. McDonald's, I don't know if I remember the VHS movies or not. We didn't really So like all the VHS I ever watched for the most part was like with over at my cousin's place until like later we got later in life I did get to go to like Blockbuster often. And it was crazy when like DVDs started becoming popular. Wait, the McRib is back? Or the Circle Pizza? I don't know if my school had Circle Pizza. I think by the time I started actually eating the school lunch, I think the Circle Pizza was like out of rotation. Like, it was a little bit before the whole, I think by the time I started getting school lunch, they were starting on the, like, the Michelle Obama thing, you know, where they had, like, the like, healthy lunch thing. Like, that's when they started on that, and they changed a lot of, like, the snack break. Hello, Floaties. How are you? Welcome. Today's I do art as I talk about random subjects, because why not? And we're talking about school lunches, McDonald's, and how they don't got a dollar menu anymore, and how Grimace Shake is happening, and because Grimace is coming back, the Hamburglar is coming back. Let me get this. Well, I used to bring like sandwiches. I used to bring like we packed like sandwiches. I have like sandwiches packed, and then like later when I was like out of middle school, my parents had bought me like this little. It was almost like a thermos. Today's snack break is left over from when I was eating earlier. So it's some like I made some like I boiled some like those like ramen noodle in the bag with some like had like egg. I didn't have green onion, but we had like egg and a little bit of I do this thing where I take like frozen soup dumplings and I put it in as I'm boiling the water. It's kind of like a little like it's like it makes it a little bit fancier and it gives you something to eat. Like I've had that. Let me do the posture. You found the cheapest thing on the dollar menu. But yeah, so you just buy a frozen bag of soup dumplings, and like it's really good because it's like lazy because you're gonna boil the water anyways, right? For the noodles, and then like it's kind of a food hack. Like it's not a food hack because that's what you're supposed to do to make it, but it feels like a food hack. You know, the most ridiculous thing about the like lunch thing is like. My father worked a lot of overtime to try to like make the ends meet, and all the overtime he worked like at his place made it so that we were like just above the cutoff for qualifying for free lunch. It was ridiculous. And like the bar for free lunch was like a lot like lower. That it was like not lower, it was like a lot higher than it was supposed to be. Well, I don't know, like basically in my area, because we were a lower income, they like limited the amount of students that could have free lunch. So if you weren't in a certain bracket, you couldn't get free lunch and you couldn't get reduced lunch. It was ridiculous. It was anyways. But yeah. So like I don't know. Like it's rough out here. It's actually rough out here. And like the kind of annoying part is like, so not to be that person, but like I knew some kids who like they got free lunch, and I knew that like they didn't need free lunch. They had like the kind of parents that they ran their own business and they just took a lot of payments in cash. So on paper to the government, it looked like they had no money. But like, they were so much well off. They were the kids with the Heelys. And they still had free lunch. And it made me very upset. Because I'm like, man, you get the free... Like, I know your parents are evading taxes. I know they're evading tax. Anyways, sorry. Anyways, I have a very heated opinion on that, and it has nothing to. I think everybody should have the option for free lunch. I'm not upset at them. I'm upset at the government. Anyway. Um, where was I? Right. Yeah. So like the kettle, yeah. But if you get a chance to like boil it on stovetop, I highly recommend getting the frozen soup dumplings. Like it takes it to like the next level with minimal effort, you know. The Healy Shoes kids, they were so cool. Like there was one time though, one was being kind of snooty. They're like, "Oh yeah, you don't have Heelys." I'm like, "No." He's just like, "Where do you get your shoes?" I'm like, "The swap meet." And he tried to do that thing where like he like rolls off and then he fell on his face. I'm like, "Yeah, that's deserved." Loser. Anyways. Yeah, you know what? Heelys got banned at my school too, and like we didn't even have like hills or anything. I think it was because that same kid probably like bashed their face in sometime during, like they weren't in my class. I just saw them during recess. You know what? The frozen, if you ever have like the frozen stir fry like dumplings too or gyoza, they're pretty good even though they're frozen. I recommend those too. But like the soup dumpling is so much less maintenance. It's like I only do it when I make it if I'm making the ramen. But like I highly suggest it. It's very good. The kids who couldn't. Wow, they gave you PB&J and a drink? That's nice. Like, at the end of the day, like, I still had food to eat. It's not like we would, like, die in. Like, I just brought my own lunch, you know. Is the lobster winning? I think I'm winning on the inside. I think society is losing in general. I don't know. It's a societal issue. Hello, Mino. How's it going? Like, again, it has nothing to really do with the kids. Like, I think younger me was a little bit upset at the other kids at the time, but like, looking back in retrospect, it has everything to do with society and like, not well, placed, like, not well implemented things in like, social infrastructure type deal. I don't know if that's the right word for it. Zeno, hello, how's it going? It has been a little bit. How are you? How are you? I think the last time I saw you was around like, was it the tier list? Were you around after the tier list? I know you were around for the tier list. I hope you're doing well. How's it going? Oh yeah, people can cheat the system, they will. I mean, it's not a matter of cheating the system even, it's just like, I feel like people shouldn't even have to cheat the system. Like, I know, look, I know the rich do it anyways, but like, you know, like... I don't know. Kids should have free lunch. Kids should have free lunch. I think I'm gonna, I don't know. I'm trying to be E for everyone, and like I think like in terms of like how many profanities exist, I'm probably E for everyone. I don't really swear too often, but like at least PG-13. I think I'm at least PG-13, if not based off swear warning, but solely based off like content, like maybe 17 plus. Like I think just because I talk about things related to like politics. I don't know. What the heck's a ripstick? You know what I remember? There was this crazy commercial. Whenever we got, I was over at, I don't know if it was when we got cable, or if I was at, like, my cousin's house when they had cable. You've been living, but there's some, you know what? It do be like that. I hope things get better, though. You know, it is constantly rough out here. The economy, no joke. So, I remember they had these things called, like, moon shoes or something, and, like, I don't know if they actually sold, but, like, the idea is they were, like, pogo sticks for your feet, like, but they weren't. It's, like, the whole bottom of the shoe, like, had a spring, like, shaped like the shoe, like, I didn't know anyone that actually had them. But, like, moon shoes? Like, I saw the commercial one time, I'm like, huh, I can see why people want this. Is it working? Is the marketing working? Do I want these? Like, obviously, like, I knew we'd never get them. Like, it's one of those things, you know, but, like, What do you mean, damn, I'm old? Anyways, they stopped making those because kids were breaking. You know what? Kids would break their ankles on those. I feel like if you think about how those were made, those are definitely ankle breakers. Like, I don't know a lot about physics in the human body, but like, looking back at how they look like, I could see it. I can clearly see someone breaking their ankle on those things. I don't know. No, don't worry about it. The vibe is not super low. We were actually complaining about the economy in the first place. I was complaining about it in the first place. Like, it is what it is, but I was just talking about, like, economic disparity when I was younger. How kids should have free lunch in general. And how, like, now that I'm older, I know not to be upset at, you know, people who had wealth, but instead to be upset at the government. Yeah, so don't feel bad. You're welcome to, Murphy. Odd Day is very unfiltered, I will say. Odd Day is very unfiltered. Like, almost anything flies on Odd Days. It's like... Did it come out in the 90s? I swear that... I guess. I don't know. I thought it was the early 2000s. I don't know. Anyway. I don't know. I remember seeing commercials for them. I don't know. I can't. It was a while back. I don't know. Look, the US ain't amazing, but look, at the end of the day, like, my folks, like, I don't talk too much about my background, but my folks, they uprooted their entire lives. They left everything they knew to come here so that me, my siblings, younger cousins, if we have kids, for everyone to have a better shot at something. So even if I live somewhere that's expensive, even if, like, we got issues like dumb people passing dumb laws regarding women's bodily autonomy, like, I can't ignore the fact that, like, I'm here because they gave up everything. I'm here because they want what's best for me, and they worked really hard to keep us here. So at the end of the day, like, we are better off in some ways, even if where I am now is not the greatest place in the world, you know? It's one of those. Yeah, you know what? I should have been smart with my money. Instead of, like, having no wealth to my name, you know, in 2008 when the economic crisis boomed in my country, I should have gone out, you know, with no credit score or anything. I should have gone out and bought an investment home. I saw a post like that. It was super funny. I saw this post online. I saw this post online where it was like, oh, I'm so sorry. In 2008, I should have bought an investment property instead of being like 8 years old. I'm like, that's so true. That's so true. Should have bought an investment property during the economic sorry. Anyways, I just thought it was really funny. Bitcoin, I know, right? Like, remember when someone bought 2 pizzas with Bitcoin? Like, I remember reading that, like, I think the year that, like, that transaction happened or something. Like, I read a post like that online. Like, I want to know how pissed they are, you know? Do you think whoever kept the, like, who kept the pizza? Who kept the money from the pizza, you know? Like... Hulk hands? Oh, yeah, the Hulk hands. I remember those a lot. Yeah, buy Yu-Gi-Oh cards, right? Buy Yu-Gi-Oh cards, invest in Yu-Gi-Oh. I don't know if I'm gonna be an ultra famous VTuber, but like it's a nice to think about, but at the same time, like I don't know if it's extremely sustainable for me. I think I'm a little bit, I don't know. I know everyone's here. I'm glad that you're all here, but like I don't see like a general populace like tuning in to watch me do this for like I've been drawing like -3 lines for the past hour. Like I don't know. Hindsight is in fact 2020. Like I don't know. I don't know. You know what? You're right. Maybe it was a good investment. He was hungry. He did it. He did the thing. Good for him. More power to him. Like I don't know. Wait, we're big comfy. We're big comfy. Are you comfy, Darnell? You better be comfy. I don't know. I'm like almost 1.5 because like So my mom, so me and Rumi have really similar family backgrounds. Like, we have really big backgrounds. Like, our parents have a lot of siblings. On my side, okay, so, like, I talk about Rumi and Gosi as if we're related, because, like, our families are just really close. Like, basically grew up together. Anyways, so, like, when it came to my family, my younger aunts and uncles grew up in America. They were born here. So I'm kind of like 1.5 leaning towards 1, because my aunt and my mother like came over with my grandparents. But that's only on my mother's side. My dad's side, like they both like all of my, well, I guess there was 4. One of them, I don't know. I don't have to go into deep detail, but like basically on my mother's side, I'm like 1.5 gen, but on my father's side, I'm 1st gen. So like, I don't know. Like, either way, like it's a very similar experience. Very similar experience. It's just a lot of manage money, go to college, posture check. We are posturing. Oh, that's a cute Hello Kitty. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, so like, I used to get Hello Kitty, like, videos from, like, Blockbuster, since we're still on this, like, whole nostalgia stint. You know what? That's also a trend. I talk about the economy and nostalgia a lot. I don't know why. Anyways, snack and hydrate. Sanity check, we're going strong. We are going strong. That's a pretty good Goku, I will say. That's a pretty good Goku. Hello Kitty had some like, I don't know if the TV show like ever aired on actual TV, but it had some like, I remember like buying home, like not buying home, renting home, because it's Blockbuster. I remember renting home like some like Hello Kitty, like I don't know, I don't know if it was like a TV show. I think it was like a TV show. I think it was a TV show. Like 90% sure it's a TV show. Sus. Sus with the little... Wait, who put that there? Did I miss that? Did I miss it? Who put that there? That's funny. I like that. It does the thing. It does the thing. It do that. It do that. I don't know. I'm also a big fan of like Scooby-Doo. There was a lot of like direct to like DVD and VHS Scooby-Doo films. Like, something about Scooby-Doo, I liked it a lot. It's a good show. I like Scooby-Doo. It does. Scooby-Doo has, like, it has so many movies, it has so many different iterations, like, so there's this one that's not super popular that, like, I noticed they, like, kind of brought back for a recent movie. So there was Scooby-Doo and the 13 Ghosts. It's like, it's like one of those off-series, and it's one with like Scrappy-Doo in it, and it doesn't have Velma or Freddy in it. And then there's like a newer Scooby-Doo movie that like harkens back to it. I thought it was really cool because like they brought up a fair point that like in the original show, even though it's Scooby-Doo and the 13 Ghosts, they never catch the 13th ghost, and it was like, oh my god. No problem. Thank you for stopping by, Murphy. I hope things get better. I hope you have a good rest of the day, evening, whatever you want. Have a good one. I don't know when I'll do viewer duels again. I'll try to see if I can do them like maybe once a month. I don't know. Don't hold me to that. I plan to do more, but just it takes it takes a long time to get through them. And usually I don't mind, but it's also like I gotta keep in mind which days I'm working, you know. Yeah, thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Velma's great. I love Velma so much. I think I like all of the characters, really. I think Daphne's changed a lot with how they portray her over the years. What layer are you on? You're on this layer? That's crazy. I guess I can, but then I feel bad when like people come in an hour in and they're like, oh man, I missed the queue. I'm like, yeah, I know. I feel you. I feel you. I don't know. I'll figure it out. The live action movie was... It was crazy how good the live action movie for Scooby-Doo was. Like, it was actually insane. Like, both the live action movies, like, were actually crazy. Like, they had no business being that good. Like, even though the CGI was, like, a little funky, it was, like, really good for its time, you know? Like, everything about it, it was like a fever dream. Like, it was so good. Like, I was glad it was good, but it was also, like, so surprising. The second one I felt like had such a unique premise. Like, I don't know. The guy that does Shaggy is apparently gonna voice the bear in the... I've never actually, like, I've never played that game or consumed much of, like, the Five Nights at Freddy media. I just know about it because, like, the internet just could not stop talking about it. Like, I don't think it's a bad, like, franchise at all. It's just, like, I have no information on it other than, like, stuff that people say on the internet, you know? I don't know, I never really objectified Daphne. I just thought, like, it was really cool when they made her, like, very resourceful. In, like, What's New Scooby-Doo? I think in What's New Scooby-Doo, Daphne, like, kind of peaked. And in 13 Ghosts, Daphne was pretty good, too. Like, she had, like, she was super decked out. Hello, Rob. Hello. Five Nights at Freddy is huge with the Zoomers. Like, I've seen so many, like, bootleg Five Nights at Freddy, like, plushies at swap meets that it's crazy. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know what about it, what appeals to, like, people, but I know, like, I see a lot of people do, like, lore video stuff for it, so maybe people just like the lore. Like, I can totally understand liking the lore as someone who, like, enjoys lore and plays, like, some tabletop role-playing from time to time. But yeah, how's it going, Rob? It's one of those days where, like, I'm kind of slacking on the art a bit, but we're just talking about stuff in general. It's just like a low energy day. I got like a mountain of phlegm despite like having soup. But, you know, overall pretty good. Just discussing random stuff. The Hamburglar is gonna be back. There's a Five Nights at Freddy's movie. I guess it's gonna be a thing. Maybe if I'm lucky, Rumi will go watch it, and then Rumi will bring me back some leftover cinema popcorn. Something about having leftover popcorn from the cinema, like, I really like. The new Legends of Runeterra expansion, is it good? I haven't touched Legends of Runeterra yet, just cause, like, I've been trying to avoid my dark past with League of Regions, but, you know. It is a card game, I will say. It is a card. I don't know when Officer Big Mac comes out, but I'm so ready for the Hamburglar. I'm so ready. The Hamburglar is gonna be back. It's gonna be great. I only like him because I think his name's ridiculous. I love his name so much. His name's so funny. The Hamburglar. Watch out, he's gonna go with your burgers. Like, I don't know. It's so funny. It's a chill day. This is basically a just chatting stream, but I have like art on in the background. You enjoyed Runeterra when you played it? I don't know, maybe. I have some people who like they've been like telling me to play different games. Or like Frostwolf is like, oh hey Salie, do you play TFT? And I'm like, I've never played TFT. He's like, well, do you want to learn? And I'm like, okay, I don't know about that one. Pause. But bring that back a bit. Like I just said I've never played it. I never said I want to play TFT. But like, I have people who are willing to teach me different games. So it's nice. It's nice to have people who want to like teach me to play stuff, because I feel like not only is it nice to have someone like ease me into like learning how to do something. I don't know if I'm into Valorant or Apex. I'm not really into like fast-paced games, but I think it's also nice because I feel like if they're willing to teach you, that means they really like the game. What are we playing? I don't think I own Mario Party now. Is there a way to play it on? I don't have a Switch. Is there a way to play it on like PC or something? No, I don't have a Switch. Who do you think I am? I keep talking about how the dollar menu doesn't have anything on the dollar menu. You think I got a Switch? You're crazy. I'm just yanking your chain. I'm just yanking your chain. But like, yeah, no, I don't have a Switch. I don't think I could. I don't think I could justify the purchase, let's be real. There is no value meal. Value meal is like legit just making stuff at home. When your mom says we got McDonald's at home, that's the value menu right there. I haven't played it, but I've watched Rumi do it one time. I was hanging out with Gosi and Rumi was playing what's that game? Are we talking about Forbidden Tech? I don't know. I think it's called like Pummel Party or something. It's a game similar to Mario Party, right? And he was playing it with some friends, and this one game, like, he's kind of like as the kids say, cracked at. He's cracked at this one game. Like, it's insane. He's cracked at this one game. Like, I don't know how he does it. It's like a game where, like, there's a path that you walk on, and the path disappears. And, like, he's so good at that game. Like, it's to the point where, like, everybody else is following him as he does it in that game. It's funny. And he's like, yeah, I could laugh them right now if I want to, but I guess I'll wait. I'm like, damn, that's crazy. What more power to him? Flex on the friends. Flex on the friends. No. You don't gotta buy me Pummel Party. I can steal it from. I can borrow it from Rumi's. I can borrow it from Rumi's library. Don't get me Pummel Party. Don't do it. I can get access to it. I can get access to it. No problem. Legitimately no problem. The only games that Rumi plays is like. Sometimes Valorant, sometimes Overwatch. And half the time, like, Rumi just sits there and plays, like, FGO or, like, Honkai or, like, Genshin, so... there was, like, no issues. Do not buy me Pummel Party, do not... I am good. I am in the clear. You do not have to buy me game. You do not have to buy me game. No, it's okay, it's okay. We'll plan it one day. We gotta do Yu-Gi-Oh! First. We gotta do Yu-Gi-Oh! At some point, we're gonna do Yu-Gi-Oh! Is it cheap? I don't know. I don't know how much it is. I have access to it. I have access to it. Don't worry about it. I have guaranteed access to it. Do not even worry about it. In fact, I'm 90% sure if I check my Steam library right now, it will ask me if I want to download it. Let me go check that right now. Yeah. I have the option to install it. I have the option to install it. I have the option. Do not even worry about it. Do not even fret. Do not even blink at it. Do not even. Okay, I'll drop the pen. Drop the pen. Drop the pen. Sanity check, we're going pretty good. If you want to fetch me the jewel, you can fetch me. Otherwise, we're doing pretty good. Aw, thank you. Thank you for the snack and the hydrate. It's the full and 10 dog experience, as I say. I don't know, that post I saw, it really resonated with me. The whole, like, VTubers are like Tamagotchis. I also never had one of those Tamagotchis. Later, I got like a, hello, Captain, how are you? It's been a little bit. I hope you're doing well. Later down the line, like, well after the Tamagotchi hype, I got like a, it's not like a bootleg one. There's like this, like, brand. There was this brand called, like, was it like the smallest pet shop or something? And they came out, like, it was like these little animal, like, pet dog toys and, like, cats and, like, other stuff. And they came out with, like, their own version of Tamagotchis, kind of. Yeah, was it small? No, I think it was the littlest pet shop? Littlest pet shop? Yeah, so they had one. And someone got me that one, yeah, and I was like, now I know what the Tamagotchi experience. I think I had like a bird or something. I had this bird and like it was really detailed. You could play like mini games. And you could like take it to like the beach. It was crazy. It was actually crazy. It was like I think I was addicted to it at some point. Maybe that started the gaming addiction. Who knows? Anyways. It was really cool. It was really cool. A Digivice. I don't know if I knew someone that had a Digivice. I knew this one kid who had like a legitimate Beyblade, and he was kind of like, it was like everyone was like, "Oh my god, you have a real Beyblade!" Like, I remember seeing that on TV. You have 8 Digivice. More power to you, Donnell. More power to you. I don't know if I still have that bird. If I don't, it makes me a little bit sad. No one's taking care of the bird. If I find it, I'll take care of it in honor of stream. If I don't, you know, it is what it is. Someone out there is probably taking care of the bird instead, you know. But that's what I like to tell myself. Let's get back to doing the thing. I gotta finish at least this spring thing. I did everything else, so now we gotta do the top part and then and you know, just gotta do the thing. Just wanted to see if it looked better if I moved it, but I think I just gotta keep it where it is and clean up the lines a little bit. Relatively speaking though, like, even though I talk about like economic disparity, like, even though we couldn't have much, we weren't the worst off. So like, I know at the end of the day, like, we were in a pretty good spot, like, you know. I'm not too upset about it at all, really. We were good. My folks worked hard and we were good. We were good. We got food. Occasional. There was a few times I remember we actually went on vacation. Like, I know some people who go on vacation like every year. I can't imagine that. Like, I know, like, you take time off and maybe you'll go to, like, somewhere nearby, but, like, they go on, like, legitimate vacations, and, like, that's crazy. Like, they'll go to, like, Europe or something, or, like, I don't know, like once a year, they'll just, like, not since the pandemic, but, like, before, like, they'd literally be going somewhere, like, all the time. I'm like, that's crazy. I could not imagine that. Also, because I don't like leaving the house, so maybe, like, there's a disconnect on that, too. But also, like, oh my god. It's crazy. It's crazy. Would not be me. I don't know. I don't know. Some people just got that disposable income. It would not be me. Let me tell you that. It would not be me. Someone else. Not this lobster. Someone else. I think it would be nice to take, like, a big vacation one day. Like, a lot of my friends want to go one day see Japan. I know a lot of people who went recently because, like, the yen was, like, the lowest it's ever been for USD in a while. So a lot of people actually, like, book trips to go to Japan that I know. I've never been. I know some people that if I go with them, I think they know enough of, like, the language to get us by. But I've heard, like, a lot of people actually speak English in Japan, too. And I heard, like, it's pretty easy to, like, traverse from what I've heard. Like, even if you don't know Japanese, like, it's pretty tourist friendly, despite the fact that they apparently don't really like tourists that much. It's supposed to be very easy to get around. In Tokyo especially, that's a good sign. That's a good sign. Would not be anytime soon, but, like, one day. I hope Japan's not going anywhere, but, like, one day it might be interesting. It might be nice. I know some people go on, like, they've gone, like, on a Persona 5 pilgrimage. Like, they go and they visit all the areas that, like, exist in the game or something. That sounds kind of crazy. You kind of gotta be impressed by the dedication, though. You know what I mean? You kind of gotta be impressed by the level of dedication, so... Do I like this? I don't know. Oh, you just ended up in those areas? That's funny. That's funny. Do I like that better? Let's look at the previous frame. Maybe because it's too small? I don't know. Let's look at the frame before that. Like, the hardest thing I'm having with this now, after trying to fix the hand, is, like, trying to figure out what I want to do with the dual disc. Maybe... Okay, I have an idea. Maybe I do the cards first, and then I have the whole thing, like, based around the card? I don't know. You've been to Japan before COVID. Oh, Big Oof, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. And if you've been here, welcome to the channel. It was super cool. You made Japanese friends in Korea. When you visited, you were mostly speaking Korean. That's funny. It makes sense, though. Japanese and Korean have a lot in common. Like, they're very similar languages, you know. You were a white guy speaking Korean in Japan. That's interesting. Yeah, hello. Hope you're doing well. There's actually a lot of overlap in the languages. So I've heard a lot of people in Japan, like for the languages they can learn in school, they kind of just go for, like, Korean instead of, like, trying to learn, like, English or something. Oh, you two know each other? That's nice. That's nice. Let me see. Hello, Jade. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. I'm trying to. I need to figure out how I want to draw the dual disc portion of this frame, and then I'll be done with the frame. But until we do that, it's a while. Oh, you know each other since yesterday. Crazy, crazy. You know, sometimes it do be like that. You just click with some people, you know. I think it's not a bad. Oh, you made it to Masters last night. Congratulations. Oh my gosh, it's huge. Huge. What were you playing? Were you playing Ice Jade or what were you playing? What were you playing? What were you playing? We love to hear that. We love to hear that, Big Boo. Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelin brings people together. Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelin. Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelin. Let me... Okay, not this layer, the other layer. Let me make the fingers less bad. Then let me lower the opacity on this layer so that I can focus on where the cards are going to be. Dogmatica and Ice Jade Penguin Synchro. Nice. The other day, I don't know if you were around, Jade. The other day, I actually pulled the Ice Jade level 10 Synchro from like a card pack. I don't know what I'm gonna do with her. We just have her now. I have Goatee 10 too, and I guess Goatee 7. I think I have 2 copies of Goatee 7. Do not know what we're gonna do with them, but you know, one of these days I'll what do we want to do? This. This. Thought. Drawing the card. You've heard of drawing a card, have you? Surely never seen a draw like this one before. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with this one. I really don't know where I'm going with this one. Hello, Alka. How's it going? How's it going? I've spent way too long on this specific frame, but you know, hopefully it looks good when it's done. No, keep cooking. It's too late. Draw card. Draw card. Power of friendship is very strong. Settle Kaiba definitely brought a lot of people together. Maybe. You can use her in a lot of decks. That's a good sign. I'm glad that she has use in a Sword Soul loves her. That's great. Maybe one of these days we'll get use out of Chen Ying. Today is not that day. Chen Ying stays on the bench. Chen Ying may be in the extra deck, but it stays on the bench. You feel it's in the extra deck, but it's on the bench. The more they hit tiers, the more viable Goatee becomes. That's funny. I'm imagining like an inverse chart, you know, like when people show those like charts where it's like, look, this is the amount of like sales, and this is how much this is happening. Like, I like those. Those are funny. Those are funny. Yeah, when the fish call out, you will be ready. Okay. The one on top is a pretty good straight line. In my opinion, that is one of the better lines I have ever drawn. Are these good lines? I don't know. But they are definitely lines. Of all the lines out there, they are certainly lines. Yeah, I'm doing the line art for an animation. So the point of the animation is I'm actually summoning the Gunkin Suship Uni-class Super Dreadnought. And that's like, it's like 5 seconds. It's 5 seconds. It's on screen in the corner. I can make it bigger. But it's like on loop, so I can't pause it. So like I pull the card, I play it. The whole dual field fills with water. And then the sous ship shows up. So that's the whole like idea of it. Yeah, I guess that's a good sign. I guess, yes. Give me a second. I need to cough out some phlegm. I'm gonna be real, I don't think that helped at all. I don't think it helped at all, but I guess maybe it makes me feel a bit better. Yeah, so what I want to do is if I go back to the previous frames, I basically want to go from, like, that rough animation I showed you to having it go to this grayscale, and then we'll color it. At first, I was just gonna do the line art, but then we did this thing for the first one because I wanted to separate this layer from the back. And then I said, you know what, let's roll with it. It's like kind of like a gradient map for each frame. And it's gonna take us forever, but when we're finished, whatever that is, it's gonna look really cool whenever we finish. Thank you for the hydrate, Wormy. It's gonna be a while though, I warn you, Jade. It's gonna be like the hardest of minutes before this gets finished. Cause like... So like, you see these fingers? I did these off stream and I literally kept redrawing them for like 8 hours. And like, I'm still not done with them. You notice how like the lines are still really sketchy? But after I got like the general shape where they are, I had to tell myself, I'm like, we're never gonna finish the animation if you keep redrawing these fingers. So let's just move on. Let's just move on. And like, if we have time to go back to it, we'll do. Does that make me an AI? I hope not. I hope not. I don't know. I hope not. Like I can't draw hands. I can't do anything. Everything is I'm an entire work in progress. Me, I am the work in progress. The work that is currently progressing, that is... So, one of these days, I'll finish it and I can go back to... Originally, I wanted to practice art so I could get better at drawing people and characters, but it's gonna be a little bit before I get to practice that. I'm gonna have to... It's not straight. I'm gonna have to finish this first, and usually my art streams, if you've never been around, it's just me, like, just right now, I redraw the same line like 10 times. And then I rant about random subjects. So sometimes we have discussions on like Master Duel related stuff in other games. But sometimes it's just me rambling about like, I don't know. Today is about the Hamburglar. Next week, who knows? Who knows? Wait a second. Which frame are you? Oh no. It's whatever. They're on different layers. They're on different layers. I don't know. My current magnum opus like the greatest thing I've ever like done so far is like the starting screen. This took me like 3 weeks. The like thing in the middle, not the pixel one. Someone else did the pixel ones, but the thing in the middle that took me like 3 weeks. Like, yeah, it took me a long time to do. And it's not amazing. Like it's only like I think it's only like a total of like 8 frames, but like. I think it's a nice starting screen though. Like it has that like that like you're about to play like a desktop game type. It took me a long time, not desktop, arcade, you know, when you insert the coin. And then for some reason, instead of like doing my actual colors, like I thought the like pink would be really cute against the green background. And I think it kind of like works with like the I just felt like it fit the color scheme better than my regular colors, you know. I think you can kind of still tell that it's supposed to be me. Like I think it's kind of implied. I think it's kind of implied that, like, because if you look at the blue, how it's not like a bright blue, I think it's kind of implied that, like, the color palette for the piece is supposed to be a more, like, leaning towards, like, the pinkish red, like, color. I don't know art words, but you know what I mean. Like, I feel like it's kind of, like, implied that the you know, the colors are off for like, different for a reason. And we return to drawing the same line, like 50 times in a row. What if actually, you know, I'll take a break. What are some other stuff I've done? I did the Yu-Gi-Oh! I did the Yu-Gi-Oh! I did the birthday art. We did the birthday art. Hello, Guardian. How's it going? We did the birthday card. So if you all wanted a birthday card from me, we did this one time for someone who like rated me, and they were gonna have like a tournament for their birthday. So I'm like, oh, let me do like a birthday card, and now it's like a template. So the next person I know that plays Yu-Gi-Oh! That has a birthday, I'm gonna like, if they're a VTuber, I'm gonna put their Oshi emoji on the cake, and then I'll like add some kind of message. I think this was pretty good for what it was. I think it was pretty good. Like it's not the greatest, but I think it's pretty good considering we did this all during one stream. And like it wasn't even the full stream. It was like half the stream we were working on the animation. Like I think I did this in like almost an hour and a half to like 2 hours. I think that's pretty good. Like I think I made really good time with this. Like that, you know, not to toot my own horn too much, but like I think I think we did really good with this one. This one was solid. This one is solid. It is also available. Let me hydrate now. I have the snack. This one was good. It is free to download off of Google Drive, and you can print it out, I guess, or like send it digitally to someone for their birthday. Exclamation point art print. Exclamation point art print. Back to death. Let's see. How did I do the card portion? So it's flat on the top, but it's got like a thingy on this. We gotta add that thingy to the side of the card. It's probably gonna come about like this far, because that's how far the like finger reaches. It's gonna take a while. Buckle up, you know, buckle up. Buckle up. Sound. Glad you like it. Glad you like it. I'm hoping to get better. I want to get better at art. And yeah, animation is something that's always like interested me. So I wanna do more of it, but I don't know. Starting to see the depth. I hope. I hope. I hope. I don't know. I think when I add the grayscale thing that the other frame has, I think it makes it like a little bit easier to notice, which is why I added it. Oh, but it comes out really far, actually. It comes out almost to the edge, so... Whoops. Okay, so this is the layers. What card are they activating there? I am summoning... I top deck Shari... I top deck Shari Red. I top deck Shari Red so I can instantly XC summon Gunkin Sushipuni. And I skipped the whole part where I summon Shari Red and it just goes straight into the Suship, you know? And it's kind of the... It's kind of the vision. That's the vision I have of it. So I drew this line up here, but I realized it wouldn't have the right perspective, but I wanted to like keep it in line with the line, so I did this so I can try to keep that thing. Shari Red does go crazy. Like I'm so glad that they added that support to Suship. Like I love the deck even before they added Shari Red, but like with Shari Red, like it feels like a meta deck. You know what I mean? Like it's not that Gunkin wasn't good before, you know? I feel like Suship was pretty good, but like with Shari Red, like the deck feels so good. The deck plays so well. I like it so much. It's very good. Very good. Shari Red is very strong. I think it's just because not a lot of people play Suship. And that's why they haven't touched it. But it's a very strong card. Like, it is... I hope they don't touch it for a while, because I want Suships to be relevant. The Suships ain't hurting anyone, you know. And like, before they banned Toad, Toad was really good. Totally Awesome was really good with it, because you could go, I ran a level 4 water monsters in it, so that you could, summon stuff like Stealth Krogan and Bomb at Shark. And then since they're Aqua monsters, you could use it with Toad. It was really good. I know, rest in peace, Totally Awesome. Ronin Toad? I don't know, Totally Awesome is... I can see why it's kind of strong. I think the problem was like Sprites was going to use Totally Awesome too much, and that's why they got rid of it. I think that's what the issue was. Yeah, I'm gonna be redrawing this one line for a while, so buckle up. This one line's gonna take a while. I'm gonna be here for a bit. We are definitely going to be here for a while. Let me try to follow the curve of this line. Slope of this line. Please. Please. Oh god. Oh no. No. We're just gonna keep doing it. Just gonna... You're scared because you feel like Cypher and Gamma's gonna get the Toad treatment? Getting a mate to... Yeah, just to be banned is very disrespectful. I can't believe that. Like... Konami, that was just done Toad dirty, as they say. They really done Toad dirty. I don't know. It's never gonna happen. It's never going to happen. Like, I feel like there's some decks Konami favors. Like, okay, so, like... Someone at Konami does not like Flow and Breeze. Like... They set M-Pen to 1. That's kind of crazy. Like, I haven't played Flow and Breeze, so maybe it's fine, right? I don't play the deck, but like I think it's crazy that they like set M-Pen to like they hit that card. Like out of all the other cards they could possibly hit, they're like, yeah, this is the problem. It's like, okay, Konami, I see you, I see you. Someone at Konami that covers Master Duel just does not like Flow and Breeze. I don't know. People are saying that Cash Tira is supposed to come in, like, probably around August. So, who knows? Maybe the Master Duel meta will flip itself on its head. The OCG loves Maxi? Well, like, I don't know. I feel like Konami just did it to themselves, you know? Like, that's what they get for letting that card be a staple. Letting other cards fall on the blade because they don't want to balance the game. Oh, it's illegal in the trading card game? Interesting. I don't know. And Flow is cheap and doesn't lose to Maxi. Interesting. I don't know, like, it just feels like it's kind of weird, because, like, half the time the answer is you don't play into Maxi, right? Like, that's kind of strong, don't you think? It's kind of strong that, like... It's kind of strong that there's basically, like, a card that you can, like, throw out during the standby phase? That, like, makes someone, like, basically have to wonder if they want to just not take their turn at all? That's kind of strong. I don't know, like... I don't know too much about Yu-Gi-Oh! So maybe it's just like a very uninformed opinion. Who knows? Like, I think that's kind of strong. It feels a little strong to me. I don't know. right. These are all on separate layers. Oh no, whoops, I flipped it. I wanted to go to the eraser, I think we're just gonna redraw the whole top based off of where I drew the cards. And I think maybe that will make me feel better about the perspective. Yeah, that is the crazy thing. Like, Master Duel is a best of one format? Like, I don't know. Do more people just need to run, like, Droll, Lock, and Bird then? Or, like, I don't know. I don't know what the answer is, you know? Like, maybe at the end of the day, there's no answer, you know? Either way, it's, like, still crazy and, like, not in a good way. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like, yeah, Called by the Grave is pretty generic and good. Like, it's... But it's at limit, too. You can have 3 max Cs, but you can only have 2 called by. So, like, I'm not saying that they should be even, but, like, considering that you probably need a save called by for, like, Ash, or some decks you need a save called by for, like, their main monster, I still think it's kind of crazy that, like... Max C is a 3. It's a 3 card, like, it's essentially a hand trap, even if it's not. I don't know. Like, Call By is not bad. Call By is a good card. I'm not saying it's a bad card, but, like, I think it, like, I don't know. Max C at 3 copies, and everybody runs it. I don't know. Like, I need to change this whole thing now. I will figure it out. I don't know. Like, I don't have no idea about game balance, so this is just my, like, semi-uninformed opinion as, like, a newer Yu-Gi-Oh player. Like, I haven't been playing the game for very long, so... I guess at the end of the day, like, take some of my opinions with a grain of salt, because you know, I don't know a lot of things about, like, the card game. But at the same time, like, I feel like, you know... It's just... I don't know. Like, explain to me why Max C still around. Like, I don't know. Maybe if I used it more often, I would have a different opinion, right? But up until I did my first deck redeem, none of my decks have ever used Max C. Like, I know that Max C is a good card, right? But to me, it's like, I feel like I don't even need to throw it in there just to have another, like, thing to help me search for a card. Like, if you look at all of my decks, the only ones that have Max C are the ones from the deck redeem. I don't put Max C in any of my decks because I feel like my decks are good enough that I don't need Max C to help me try to look through my cards. Like, I've never done, like, Pot of Avarice. I've never done, like, whatever. Like, I don't need it because, like, I guess maybe that's why I brick more than some people. But, like, I feel like my decks are, like, concise enough that, like, I don't need Max C to, like, combo correctly with them. I don't know. So that's why, like, I don't really see the purpose of Max C. Like, I can see why people want it in like a bigger deck. Like some people do run the 50 to 60 card deck and Max C does help with that. Other people say that they just use it as like filler to meet the requirements for like the 40 cards, but it's like, that's crazy. If a deck doesn't even need 40 cards to like play correctly, so you're just putting Max C in there to have something extra, like, I feel like that says less about Max C and more about the deck. That like, fundamentally the deck only needs like X amount of cards. I don't know. Like, I've used it before, and it's definitely been, like, helpful, and at the same time, like, I've played against it, but, like, I don't know, like... I guess it helps if you're not playing turn 1? Or if you're, like, playing into a deck that plays, like, on your turn 2, like, Goatee or something, I guess? But I feel like people don't even use it, like that for that purpose. I feel like they just use it just to, like, make the other person not take their turn, you know? Yeah, I think something like that would be, like, fair, or, like, you can only activate it at a certain time, because, like, activating it during the standby phase, there's, like, almost no counterplay for that? I don't know, like... Again, I don't know too much about the card game, so I don't have an idea of what a good solution would be for stuff, but... I just think it's interesting, kind of strange that Maxi is still around. And now that I know that Maxi's like not legal in the actual TCG, it's just like, what's Maxi? Again, I don't know too much about game balance, so I don't know like what the answer really is. I have no idea. It's just, you know. Like, having it be playable if you... only if you control no monsters? That would be pretty good, I think. I'm sure there's other ways they could do it too, but like... then I don't think they're gonna change it. I don't know. Oh yeah, when you have to put back cards equal to the amount you drew? That would be good, or like... well, like, okay, so Plunder Patrol has that one trap card that's Plunder Patrol Par? Like, multiple R party? Right? Where, like, you draw equal to the amount of, like, equips that you have, or, like, cards you have on the field. And then you have to return equal to as, like, +1. And then you have to return equal to as many equipped spells that you own. Which is basically, like, most of the time you're returning, like, you basically gain a +1 card. I don't know. You must disclose your home address to activate Maxi. That's crazy, that's crazy. That individual in particular very much does not like Maxi. I keep going back to the other one because I want to make sure that I'm, like, drawing it the same way. Keeping it consistent in between the frames, you know. Paimon? I think it's cute that Paimon has her own Twitch emote. It's nice, it's nice. I wonder how much money they paid for that, you know what I mean? Well, isn't it kind of like a skill drain thing where, like, it wasn't good in the past, but now, because everybody has effect monsters and everybody's, like, summoning, like, 60 monsters a turn, it's good? You know? Like, again, I don't run Max C in a lot of my decks, and I'm not entirely suffering for it, but, like, I can see why running Max C would turn out well for you, you know? I like where I'm going with this curve. I like where I'm going with this curve. I think it's starting to look better. Something like that. Something like that. I run it sometimes, but like I don't know. I like Salie, but I also don't. I think it's a very balanced card. I think I'm usually pretty good without it. I think I'm usually okay without Salie, but I can see times where it's good. It's pretty good. Solemn Judgment, it's balanced. You know, it's a good card for what it is. I think it's very fair. Like, there's a lot of hand traps that I don't run in every deck. Like, I think Plunder Patrol might be the only deck I run Forbidden Droplet in. I could be wrong. But I think Plunder Patrol is like one of my only decks I run Forbidden Droplet in. And that's just because, like, I know I can play with half the cards in the graveyard. Or, like, a lot of the cards I have do well in the graveyard. But some of my other decks, it's like, to me, it's not worth it to throw those cards into the graveyard. Because I'm not gonna, like, be able to do anything with them. That's crazy. It's an anime card. That's wild. I had no idea. Maybe he did use it and I forgot. I don't know if I've gotten that far in the anime. I can't remember. I think following that curve now, I need to make this like... I need to make the top come out more now. skill drain was also used in GX. Interesting, interesting. Predicting the meta. Mine is exclamation point YouTube. I don't really have anything on the main channel. I'm gonna try to get something up this weekend. I have VODs on the VOD. I actually have more subscribers on the VOD channel than I do on my regular channel because I don't have any videos on my regular channel. But I have VODs on the VOD channel. So everybody, like, not everyone, but like there's people who have subscribed to the VOD channel because, like, relatively speaking, I try to stay pretty consistent on the VOD uploads. I get to them when I have time. I usually end up uploading like 3 or 4 within the same day whenever I get around to it. So yeah, the VODs channel is for like full-length stream VODs and sometimes stuff that isn't like super relevant to the main channel. Like, I have a Kichi Hogan Valentine's Day video. It's just me doing the Valentine's Day FTO event for Kichi's Her Story event. And then I need to put together the video where I roll for the stars align for... I got Voyage. This is FTO, Fate Grand Order, the mobile game. I got Voyager, and then I waited. Rumi let me know, actually, because Rumi also plays FTL. Rumi let me know when Salieri was going to be on the banner, because basically, like, when the stars align, he's like the only 3-star you can get. So you can guarantee, like, a bunch of copies. I don't play... I've been meaning to get maybe back into Smite. I was never good at it. I played it a few times in the past. I have a friend who's really good at Smite. I was thinking of maybe getting back into it, but I don't know. Like, I'm not very good. I'm not very good at, like... I play, like, I guess, slower pace games, but I'm kind of like more into like strategy games. Like I play card games. I play like Catan. I'm really good at. I end up at a lot of parties. I end up not playing Catan because I know that if I play, no one else is gonna want to play. So I kind of just spectate Catan. I'm really good at Catan, like really good. But I have a semi-toxic playstyle. So with me, it's feast or famine. When I set up, I'm in it for the long haul. Like, I will not work with anyone if I can help it until it gets to the point that they need to come to me. So like, it's basically like almost like a Cold War stalemate when I'm in the game. And usually I like partition enough of my resources well enough that like even if I have nothing for a while, I can usually make a comeback even if no one's gonna trade with me. But then sometimes when someone's about to do a trade, I'm like, hey, I know you're gonna trade with them, but if you trade with me instead, I'll guarantee you this later. And they'll be like, oh, this is a very tempting deal. I'm like, yeah, so trade with me now. I don't know if I want to play TFT. Like, there's a timer. I don't know. I'll consider it. Frostwolf did say he would teach me. He would, I'm a floodgate, true. I skill drained the entire board. There was one time. It was actually like a family gathering. Rumi's folks were like over. Like, Rumi's folks were over because like there was like a gathering going on, you know? And it had passed several turns where like basically no one had any wood, right? No one had wood. It was me and one other person that had a wood tile. And like the last wood had the knight on it, you know? And so like everybody was trying to make an agreement. It's like, okay, look, house rules. If we all agree to take it, we all get 2 wood immediately. And I was talking to the wood person. I'm like, are you okay with this? They're like, yeah, I guess I'm okay with it. I'm like, actually, no. I'm not okay with this. Okay, I believe that wood will show up. And then, like, the next round or two, like, I got my wood. So, you know what? Everybody else was dying, but I was fine. I was fine. I was... I'm an enemy. I'm an enemy. I am the enemy. I'm such an enemy in that. I'm a menace. That's the word. I am a menace. I do not benefit the greater good. I do not benefit the greater good. And you know what? I stuck to the main rules. I stuck to the main rules. Everybody else wanted to agree that if we were all okay with it, we would all just get 2 wood for free. Nope, nope, nope. We're waiting. We're waiting till someone rolls that dice and lands on the 8. Give me the wood. Give me the... I got it. I got it, you know. I got the resources. This is what you get for not trading with me. You want the wood now? Give me 3 stone. Take it or leave it. I have this one friend who, like, she always goes for sheep. And it's the same thing every time. Every game she plays, she knows it's gonna end the same way. Where, like, she's like, does anyone want sheep? And no one wants sheep. But, you know, like, she can't help it. She wants to run sheep. And you know what? I kind of respect the dedication, you know? I respect the dedication. One of these days, I know she'll pull out a win on sheep. And she'll be like, I told you sheep will be good. But, like, it just... the same story every time. She goes sheep, and then later on, no one needs sheep. She's like, anyone want to trade for sheep? And she's like, It happens every time, every time. I love her so much, but like, honey, no one wants your sheep. I'm so sorry, no one wants your sheep. No one wants your sheep. It's just, it is what it is. I don't know. Is Runic a strategy deck? Is Runic a strategy deck? I don't know much about Runic. I'm gonna be real. I don't know much about Runic. Mind the sheep. Let her do what she wants. If she wants to play sheep, who am I to stop her, you know? It's a skill-less deck? Oh, I don't know about that one. I want a little bit of skill, you know, a little bit of thought. So I'm like really bad with like fast-paced games. Like, I remember one time, my friends wanted me to play Destiny 2. I don't know if I can still run it or not, but like, when I was able to run like the bare minimum to play Destiny 2, they were like, come on, let's play Destiny 2, it's free. And I'm like, okay, let me try it out, you know, like free for like the starting stuff. And they kept yelling at me during the missions. They're like, Santon, where are you? And I'm like, wait, guys. Did you see this puddle of water? It looks really nice. I'm like, wow, look at this. You see this tree, this grass? Is like, I take too much time to like, I was admiring like the graphics. And they're like, we gotta finish the mission. I'm like, can I go to this lake? Can I walk to this lake? They're like, no, the lake is out of the bounding. And I'm like, well, why can't I walk to the lake? This is a terrible game. I should be able to visit the lake when I want to, you know? Now, it's conflict of interest. Like, it's I don't know. And you know me, I'm a bit of a boomer. My reaction speed's at an all-time low. At an all-time low. Yeah, the battle phase skip is kind of crazy. Rin, hello. How is your stream, Rin? How's it going? How is it going? Welcome, Raiders. We're discussing random topics. I redraw a couple lines. You know, the usual odd day stream. The usual odd day stream. Sometimes when I play Penguins, I feel like I'm playing a different game. I feel like when I play Penguins, I'm playing like a mind game. Like, we're playing... Can I tilt my opponent before they, like, outscale me? You know, like, can I tilt them before they start negating all of my monster effects? Hello, Raiden. Welcome. How are you, Rin? How are you? It kind of is a race in some ways. In some ways, it's a race. Now it feels too big on this side, and it feels like this doesn't cook enough. I don't know. Am I ever gonna be satisfied with this? I don't know. Let's see if I can. Can I cheat on this? Can I do this? Can I do this and then I cheat on this? This never happened. We're talking about how Valance decks play like a fundamentally different game. I don't know anything about the archetype. Jade was bringing it up. I have no idea. And we were also talking about how like I'm kind of a toxic player during Catan. Don't play Catan with me. It's feast or famine. Either I end up winning because I have resources, or we're all starving until somebody either outscales me, or I just have prepared for the fact that we're literally like in a resource shortage. It's one or the other. It's one or the other. Don't play Catan with me. It's not gonna be a good time. I have a good time, no one else has a good time. Flower Cardians? I've seen Cardians before. It feels like a much different game. People underestimate the road too. Like when you get the longest road is like a very underestimated like thing to pick up. I will say if you have the luck and the resources though, like military might be the best like infrastructure thing to pick up. Just because they can't take it away from you. They can take away the like road, but if you play by standard rules, no one can take away the military feat. The biggest military feat. Once you get the card, it usually doesn't go away. Is it the feat? I forget what they're called. It's been a while since I played the game, but like, I don't know. I see, so that's the gimmick behind Flower Guardian. I don't know, there's too many Yu-Gi-Oh decks out there for me to be prepared for all of them, but slowly I'll learn about most of them. Slowly. The other thing about Smite is like it's kind of hard to learn like a new MOBA because you have to learn about all the other like characters to know what they do. And I feel like my like teammates just won't have enough patience for that, you know? Flower Cardium, Solemn Wishes plus Greed is funny. Maybe one day I'll witness it. I've played Dota before. I couldn't get super heavy into it because like I just had no one to play with. Like I don't like playing like stuff like that alone. Like I had a league phase where I played a little bit of League of Regions alone just to like rank up, but like I have the most fun when I used to play with like my duo partner from like back in the day. Final Countdown deck is... You know, I should do that for a stream one of these days. I was thinking it would be funny to do like stream doesn't end till we summon Exodia or something type thing. Or like, we should play some kind of deck that has like a unique win condition and it's like stream does not end until we meet the unique win condition, you know? Is that really gonna be my Crooked Cook stream? My Crooked Cook stream is final countdown. If we fulfill the requirement first duel, right? We'll bump it up to like 5. And if it doesn't take us like 2 hours to get to 5, we'll bump it up to 10. I think that's a good balance, right? Like if it was too easy, we obviously have to raise the bar, you know? I think that's fair, right? Like, if we do it the first duel, it's like, huh, this is too easy. Stream doesn't end until we do it 10 times. Like, well, now we're gonna be stuck here forever. The first person was just a fool, you know? Well, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Oh, no. For those of you who recently joined us, I'm currently taking potential ideas as to what to do to celebrate 400 followers. Right now I'm leaning towards, it's called like, it's kind of like The Price is Right, but like with cards. Where like either I go in game or maybe someone could submit a deck or something. So like we go in game and maybe we open like a legacy pack or something. And when a card shows up, I have to guess how much it costs in, like, the actual TCG, like, in real life. I think that might be an interesting thing. Or, like, my other friend who, like, plays One Piece and, like, knows the card shop guy, has a lot of, like, expensive Pokemon cards. So I could have him, like, take pictures of, like, his Pokemon cards, and then we can guess how much they cost. Like, I think that'd be maybe a cool thing to do. Maybe if you guys think that's cool, maybe we'll do that when I get back from Visual Disney. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe the Pokemon one might be fun. Maybe we can do both. Maybe I can get him to set up the Pokemon one, and then we can do it a little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh stuff too. It'll just be like a whole thing, just like you know. WTCC with Salie. What does that card cost? I was thinking about it, and I thought that kind of sounded catchy. I don't know. Oh no, anyways, actually, I don't know. I could check right now. How many legacy packs do I have? We opened a lot a while back because I was trying to pull Penguin Brave from it when we built Penguins, and it did not show up. I opened like almost 400 legacy packs. Penguin Brave did not show up. It did, you know, it was dodging me. Penguin Brave was like, ooh, not right now, and it's too late. I'm gonna craft you, you ungrateful little. Anyways. What layer is this on? Nope, not this one. What layer are you on? Is you on this layer? No. Or this one? Nope. No? What layer are you on? You on this layer? Oh my god. It's crazy. Huh. Well, I gotta fix that. I gotta fix that. I gotta fix that right now. Okay, that should be all of that portion. Sorry, there's gonna be some overlap in the music. I'm not actually gonna play Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm just gonna check how many legacy packs we have right now. The other thing could be like I go through one of my decks and I try to guess how expensive the deck is in real life. I don't know. I love Stealth Croc, and I've had it since the beginning. I forgot if we crafted it or if I pulled it. I can't remember. But I've had it since, like, the first Shock XC stack I made, basically. It was in my first Shock XC stack, even though it's not a Shock. You're addicted to opening your legacy. It's nice. Sometimes I just go and I open them. I don't know if you can still do that thing where you only open 10 though, because the last time I tried to open one, they opened like all of them. I have at least 100. I have at least 100. I have like 160. So like, here's the thing. The legacy pack, you don't get a choice to do like only 10 anymore. It like rounds it to the highest part of 100. So it's like, man, I used to like to only open like a few of them, like if I wanted like a little bit of stuff. But like now, like you gotta open like a whole bunch. Which is like crazy. Like what if I just want to open 10, you know? Like, let me open only 10. Anyway, sorry, I don't know. I don't know why I'm so bothered by that. No, it doesn't let me. Like I can literally show you. It does not give me the option to open them one by one. The only option is 100. Like here, let me. Where's my string thing? Where's my string? Get on up there. You see this? It's only the only option's 100. We have 160. It doesn't give me any option to do less than 100 anymore. It's crazy. It's only by 100. I want to open 10 sometimes. Like, I used to do that. Some streams, if my energy was a little bit low, I'm like, oh, let me open like a little bit of... Let me open a little bit of the pack, you know? Let me open a few of them, you know? Like, I don't like that change. Like, I like if it gave you the option to do 1, 10, and 100. Hey, Floki, we're not playing Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm just complaining about how the Legacy Pack... hope you're doing well, by the way, Floki. I'm just complaining about how the Legacy Packs, they don't let you open in sets of 10 anymore. Like, it forces you to do 100. It forces you to do 100. Like, it's the sanity at an all-time low. All-time low. Hit me with the jaw. This is an all-time low. I am... It's the angriest I've been all stream. I am outraged. The economy not as important as the specific change. This specific change in Master Duel. This specific change. One specific change in Master Duel. Angry. Salie with angry. So angry. Anyways, we're doing the thing. True, the jewel list. Thank you. Fetching the jewels. Like, I wish it was 1, 10, 100. I think that would be really good. Like, I don't know. Fill out the survey. Where's the survey? We're gonna go through the survey right now. Is the survey in-game? Can you do the survey in-game? Is there a way to... You know what I gotta do? I gotta turn the music back. We turned the music up for the Kaiba versus Yuki. We gotta turn it down. I don't like the music being that loud. Where's the survey? I haven't bought the dual pass yet. I'll buy it later. Where's the survey? Let me do a survey then. I give up. Wait, no. Survey. No, but it's only for events. I need a general survey. I want a general survey. I don't... No, it's only for the event. I don't have... I need to tell him. I need to tell him specifically about... I don't know. You think a player got mad at you? You Super Polly? Aw, Super Polly. Good old Super Polly. It was fun to have Super Polly in the event. Super Polly was funny in the event. I liked Super Polly in the academy. It was good. Okay. Well, now we're gonna go back to on. I wish it was 10. What did I click? Click the shop. I wish it was 10. I would open some right now if it was 10, but I don't want to open all 100 right now. Like, that's too much. That is too much. Too many, too many. I don't know. I just gotta do the thing. Do the thing. You know what? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Morgoth. You don't have to. Just because I'm upset by the... Just because I'm a... Oh, Nigel! Spectacular! Just because I'm upset about the legacy packs, but thank you, I'm good, I'm good. In the grand scheme of things, if the worst thing in my life is that Master Duel changed how legacy packs work, I think I'm doing really good. Like, if that is the worst thing that has happened to me all month, I'm living a pretty good life, you know. I'm living a great life. What's wrong? What's wrong? Santal, what happened? They changed how legacy packs work. I'll never recover from this. Don't cast the village. You went back to your fluffles? You gave up on Goatee? Well, you know what? Sometimes you want to mix it up. You want to mix it up. But thank you again. Very, very generous. I appreciate it. The crew stations are growing. I need to remember to state this. My official name for subs, as stolen from Jade, is Crew Station. Super Polly is at 3 now? That's crazy. Everybody run Super Polly. Run your 3. You know what? Take out Max C. Replace those 3 copies of Max C with Super Polly. Get them. Get them. Super Polly at 3. I found the answer. We replaced Max C with Super Polly. It's 10 times funnier and a lot more balanced. Tia loves to get Super Polly though. I mean, I don't know. Does Tia like getting Max C? I don't know. I don't know much about it. I do not know. They do? I don't know. I don't know much about Tia, to be honest. Like, I actually have, like, -3 knowledge on Tia. Like, I play him sometimes, but, like, I really don't know much about him. We're kind of low on water. I think I'm gonna go get some water. And then I will continue doing this art. We're going to... Oh, wait, no. I have the loading screen here. Nice. So, while I'm gone, enjoy some lobster facts. I still haven't updated. They're the same lobster facts as before, but enjoy them nonetheless. I'll be back and I'll catch up. The last thing I read is hydrate. I need to get more water to hydrate. The last thing I have read before I go is that Super Polly is at 3 and Tia likes to get Super Polly. I'll be back. Enjoy lobster fish. Okay, the hydrate redeem is happening. Hydrate redeem is live. Let's see. Max see them and then stop. Continue their combo on your turn. Darnell hopes it's some bussin' water, as they say. Sam's gonna go take a smoking break. Is the shrimp a cousin? We had a mild discussion about this in the Discord about how the mantis shrimp, I guess, is a type of crustacean, but it's not like a true shrimp, but it's its own, like, family? I think some lobsters don't die of old age, I'm pretty sure. I don't know too much about it. Turtles are really nice. I like turtles a lot. I'm a big fan of the TMNT. Duel Links just literally dropped Ursa Arctic? No way. There's no way. There's no way. I wanna, but Jade, I wanna build Ursa Arctic so bad. You don't even know. Something about it. It's like, you know those memes where it's like, oh, the forbidden popcorn, and it shows like a picture of like asbestos or like the forbidden whatever? Like, that's what Ursa Arctic sounds like to me. It sounds like everyone's like, don't do it, it's gonna kill you. And I'm like, but it's the bear. The forbidden, or like the forbidden cotton candy, and it's like the thing in your walls, you know? The like wall filler, you know what I don't know. I'll figure it out. It's probably not anytime soon. I think when I run out of like decks to build, we'll build it. And then I'll be like, man, why didn't I build this earlier? This is great. Like, I have a feeling that I'll like it. I don't know why. Like, I have an intuition that people are saying like it plays like a really weird mechanic. They have a card that lets you draw 7 cards. Yeah, everybody tells me that. Like, I feel like I'm gonna like it even though it's weird, and people are gonna be like, I can't believe you actually play Ursa Arctic. I'm like, I raise you Ice Barrier? I raise you Ice Barrier. Is it even a challenge if I like it though? Let's be real. Who knows? Let me get the let me switch arena of these. Then we're back. I don't know, like either way, like it's not gonna be anytime soon. But one of these days I wanna build it. I kind of like the meme where everybody's like, don't do it, it's not worth it. It's kind of a meme for me now. Like, I'll do it eventually, but I kind of like how everyone's like, don't do it, it's not worth it. You still have so much Master Duel to play, and I'm like, is it really that bad? Is it really that bad, you know? Is it really? I don't know about the gang on that one video, but I don't know. I don't know, we'll figure it out. It's something I got on the back, but, you know. Yeah, you tell him, Donnell. You tell him. The Blind Max C. I did witness the Blind Max C. That was me. I'm one of them. I was on Trickstar TV, Mom. I was on Trickstar TV. I'm so mad that out of all the cod crabs in the game, like, Crab Turtle isn't even, like, a real crab. Like, there's less than, like, I think, like, there's, like, 10 in the game. Like, there's just... We need more crustacean cards. You know what? Maybe that's what we do. We gotta build a crustacean deck. Crustacean. It has to be, like, I need level 4 cards so we can make Diamond Crab. How would we even... like, would Paleos count? I don't know. How would we even go about that? I don't think it would be very good. Maybe we just have to... We gotta represent Krusty Krabs. Yeah, that's the name of the deck. It's Krusty Krab. That's the name of the deck. Official name of the deck. Whenever we build it, it's called the Krusty Krab. Aw, you want to figure it out for us? Maybe at this point I'm just procrastinating working on the lineup. Maybe I open Master Duel again. We start looking at the cards so I don't have to continue. But let me open Master Duel so I can show you the lack of crustacean cards. Yup, that's totally my purpose for opening. You just take a look at Master. Totally just just to get an idea, I'm not avoiding it. I am master of my own destiny. If I choose not to finish the lineup, the only person I'm disappointing is myself. And you know what? I'm okay. Both bunnies, no name, instant loading screen. That's crazy. So let me show you this. Right? We look up crab. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 crab cards, right? One of them is crab turtle. One of them isn't even like. It only mentions crab turtle. There's this one that's like a hermit crab, but it's part of the Perform Pole deck. This one's not even a crab, it's crab crane. I guess that's true. Let's just check if there's any forbidden crab. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nope, even with the forbidden card, there's only 8 crabs. So we have a real crab. This is Chemicritta Carbo Crab. It's a really cute crab, right? Well, okay, yes, but I'm showing off the crab cards first. I looked up lobster and I got, like, this isn't even a real crab. This is a monster crab. I already talked about this one. Like, look at this. It's a crab? Like a demon crab? Like, you got 2. You got this one? We got 3. You got this one, and you got diamond crab. Number 52 diamond crab. Like, right now we look up lobster. Right, look up lobster. There's literally only 2 lobster cards. Like, this isn't even a lobster. This is globster. This isn't even a lobster. Like, this, like, there's mad lobster, and like, it doesn't even really look like a lobster. Like, you're kidding me. And like, if you look up like like, people told me like one of the paleo cards is like supposed to be a lobster. Like, they said this one's supposed to be a lobster. I'm like, that's not really much of a lobster either. Like, we have lobster at home. We have literally lobster at home. Like, I can't believe this. Wait, is there? There's no shrimp cards? And like, maybe there's cards that like, I don't know, let's just try crawfish. Crawfish? Crayfish? This is the closest thing to a lobster we've gotten all day. It's the closest thing to a lobster we've got. Like, everyone needs to like fill this out in the next crayfish. Oh my god, the Amanda show. Amanda. I remember that. At some point, I remember that. What else? Like, gray? Shell, like shellfish? Well, we're not playing Master Duel, I'm just procrastinating working on art by, like, showing off the lack of, like, lobster monsters in the game. And how there's, like, only 8 cards that mention crab, and half of them aren't even real crabs? wait, pause. Giant turtle who feeds on flame? What is who are you? Who are you? Oh my. Oh god. That's crazy. That's crazy. There's a lot of turtle cards actually. Like if we look up turtle, there's a lot of turtle cards. And like crab turtle is one of them. So you got the kaiju, right? You got like this one. There's island turtle. This one's pretty good. It has good art. There's pyramid turtle. Oh, he's fancy. Wait, I like pyramid turtle's art a lot. It looks really good. There's UFO turtle. There's gem turtle. There's gem turtle. There's electromagnetic turtle. There's boulder tortoise. Okay, this one goes hard. Rock turtle, gem turtle, step out of the way. Boulder tortoise is in the house. Are we gonna make a Yu-Gi-Oh turtle card tier list? I don't know. There's turtle bird, right? It's the 3,000-year-old white turtle. White turtle jump scare. Chat. White turtle jump scare. Right here. White turtle jump scare. We've already seen this one. Turtle tiger. We have Monstertle. This one's crazy. This one's crazy. We have turtle raccoon. That's so weird. Turtles have so much overlap with other animals. There's turtle bird, turtle tiger, right? Turtle raccoon and turtle crab turtle. Like, what's with this overlap of turtles with other animals? Like, okay, there's catapult turtle. Coral turtle. This card art goes hard. Oh my god! Wait. Negate the effect and trail and trap cards controlled by your opponent that target this face up. This turtle goes hard. Look at this card art, man. Look at this card art. Jaw turtle. Each time Jaw Breed is activated, draw one card. The Turtle Mill deck? Turtle Mill deck is the stream doesn't end until we deck out 5 times. The Jinji turtle? But I don't know how to pronounce this. Bushin? Bujingi, but Bujingi, I give up one. The Ponfo stamp turtle. Race. The artillery catapult turtle. A step up from the other one, you know. Regular Gora turtle. Oh my god, wait, this one's kind of cute. This one's kind of cute. You saw someone use catapult turtle in a Numeron deck. Crazy. Monsters with attack equal to 1900 or more cannot declare an attack. Turtle control deck? Turtle control deck. Turtle control deck. I don't know. Dawn turtle. You can special summon any number of dawn turtles from your hand. Only from your hand, though. Mecha Phantom Beast Turtle Tracer. I don't know if I've ever seen this turtle before, man. Green Turtle Summoner. Wait, what? I've never seen this card before. Flip. Target one monster when your opponent controls, destroy it. You know what? That's pretty solid. Did I spell tortoise wrong? Let's go back to turtle and you got pants on, you really do. So there's wing tortoise as opposed to bird turtle. Turtle bird, right? There's a... Oh yeah, that's right, there's a tortoise crystal beast. Yeah, boy. This one's also under tortoise. There's emerald tortoise. This is one of the better turtle cards. This is A tier, potentially S tier tortoise. This just looks like Echo's Act 3 from JoJo. This just looks like Echo's Act 3 from anyway, so. There's no shrimp. We looked up shrimp. There's no shrimp. It does. This is literally Act 3. This is literally Act 3. Wait. You know the other one with the turtle? That's wait. Go back. Chat. Rewind. I can't unsee it now. Where is it? Where are you? This is literally just Koichi when he's older? This is literally just Koichi when he's older? Koichi in like 50 years? Koichi in like 50 years? Literally. This card's officially a JoJo reference. It almost has the right stance too. Actually, wait, pause. I'm gonna go to the internet chat. I forgot what Koichi's like pose is. I don't know if they have a pose or not. What's his pose? I don't think it's the right pose, but I know it's not that pose, but like they're posing in the first place though. It's kind of funny. I don't think it's the right pose at all, but like the fact that they're posing in general, I don't know. This is a weird rabbit hole. This is going down a weird rabbit hole. Related cards? Why can't I see the related cards? There's like 5 other cards. Yeah, let's look up Summoner. Summoner. There's gonna be a lot of cards? Maybe not. I don't think that's the right one. So this is blue Koichi, right? We got blue Koichi. We have really buff Koichi. We have really old Koichi. And then we have... Oh my god, wait, it's Magician's Red Koichi. There's no way. There's literally Magician's Red Koichi. This is wild. This is actually wild. Who would have expected? Who would have expected? I don't think that's part of the archetype. Why doesn't it show me related cards? Why can't I see the related card? How do I obtain you? Wait, this is Gemini Summoner. It won't let me see the related cards. Where do you come from? The Master Pit? Like, I guess they just don't have their own, like, archetype, but, like... it's too powerful, I guess. Then this is normal summon. You can special summon one level 4 lower monster from your hand. Okay. This one is a flip. This one is if it's sent to the field to the graveyard, you can add one Dragon Warrior spell cost a normal monster from your deck to your hand. Hey, welcome back, X. We're not playing Yu-Gi-Oh! I was looking at the turtle cards. We came across this card, and I don't know if you ever watched, like, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, but this is like, the green thing looks like Echo's Act 3 from Part 4. And the person with them looks like an old version of Koichi. So we looked up other cards related to it, and like, this is old Koichi. This is blue Koichi. And then the last one we have Magician's Red Koichi. Like, it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Like, what do you mean belongs? Trash. Maybe. I don't know. It doesn't look like they're tied to a specific archetype though, so it's not like we can really do anything with them. This guy's face is kind of weird. Like, I don't like his face. Like, the proportions look strange. His mohawk's too strong. This guy's crazy. Wait, they are? Then why won't it show me the related cards? What archetype are they related to, huh? Tell me what archetype they're related to. Oh yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, send me a link. You totally can. You can send it on, like, either send it in chat, send it on Discord. Do I have you on Discord? Okay, let me send it in chat, because I enabled links. Nightbot, you're actually crazy. I enabled links, you little stinker. No stinker. Let me copy and paste on you. Copy. They're called Empower? Yeah, let's take this link. Oh, that is them. Let's see. It's a series of monsters that debuted in the Starter Deck 2014. Okay, let's look it up. Empower. Let's learn more about this deck. So, as you can see, that's all of them put together. Who the heck are you? That's not Koichi. You ain't Koichi. Are they a pendulum deck? They might be, that's crazy. Oh my god, wait, they're a pendulum deck? Huh. They went from JoJo to, like, Kamen Rider. They went, like, full Sentai on it. I don't know. There's so many random... Like, is it any good? Is this any good? You actually had the deck IRL? Was it good, Allie? Tell us about this deck. Tell us about the deck. No? They're really bad. Is this the new challenge deck, Chad? Is this the new challenge deck? Are we building this for 400 followers? I'm not mixing them with Ursa Arctic. Ursa Arctic needs to be their own thing. You'll be amazed if I get them to work. Let's see. It's pretty cheap. It looks pretty cheap. We only got, there's only like 3 yuans? The problem is though, is like, you can't look up, you can't look, oh wait, no. Wait, they come from a card pack. There's no way. Bizarre gun? It's oh, it's a different archetype? Okay. Yeah, I know. We were looking at it earlier. We looked up crawfish. This is the closest thing to a lobster cod, and it's just like, So, we were looking up, like, I tried to look up crayfish. We got nothing. We tried shrimp. We got nothing on shrimp. Crab gives you less than 8 cards? You know what we haven't looked up? We haven't looked up crustacean. Let's see if there's any... Nope, no crustacean. And if you look up, like, lobster, there's, like... Bear with me, chat. There's mad lobster that ain't really a lobster, right? And now meet... the globster. It's not even a real lobster, it's just a globster. Hear you out? What sounds like a bad idea, Gio? If you suggest, are you imitating me, or are you trying to suggest outage? I'm not saying it's a bad card, but like, this ain't a lobster. Oh, you're imitating me? Okay, yeah, that's fine. No problem. Local Master Duel PSA. Look, there's 2 cards. There's 2 cards that mention lobster. When you look up lobster, and this is one of them. The globs! Are you kidding me? Ishiki might have a lobster. Ishiki? That is not a lobster. I talked about paleo earlier. That is not a lobster. They have mollusk. They have Diviner, Believer, Beast, Vanity. This looks like a weird anglerfish. That's a shark. That looks like that guy from Demon Slayer that's really popular. This looks like that guy from Demon Slayer that's really popular. I'm going to eat a snack. I don't know, like this just not a lot of lobster cards. There's a lot of jellyfish cards actually. There's Silent Sea Nettle, there's that one jellyfish they use with Umi control, there's Stuffed Froggen. It's a solid amount of jellyfish cards. Double checking. Iceberry Law has And has a lobster? Iceberry Allure has a lobster? If you squint, Life of the Sky Dragon looks like a giant lobster. Let me look up Yado Kavu? Yado Kavu. Okay, I don't know what I was expecting. I'm gonna be real. I don't know what I was expecting. It's just Zeragon. Zeragon, I guess, has the most resembling. No, we've looked at it's not. It's not a lobster, okay? Everybody says it's a lobster. It's not, okay? You can't convince me that this is a lobster. It's not. I don't even know what this is. It's definitely like a crustacean, I'll give you that, but that ain't a lobster. That's like a sea scorpion or something. I don't know. Stealth Kraken is a jellyfish. What do you mean? Kraken's a jellyfish. Stealth Kraken is a jellyfish. You found one? Can you not, Nightbot? Can you not? Why is it always performful? Reform poll. Why is it always the preform poll cards? Why do they have so many secrets? Give me a second. A pie. Oh, what pie? Perform a poll. Here, let's just put in stir, okay? It should show up if we put in stir. Aw, oh, man, why are there so many cards with stir? Let me find one. Let me type it. Pyro Easter. What am I typing? What am I typing wrong? Is it not in the game? It's only in the anime? You're kidding me. Oh my god. Man, I hate this. I hate this so much. Yeah, let's go look on it online. That lobster's crazy. That lobster looks like Frankie from One Piece. That lobster unironically looks like Frankie. It's kind of crazy. Unironically looks like Frankie. Go take a look at the lobster. That's crazy. Why isn't it in the game? Why does Konami hate lobster cards? I don't know. Hey, it's pretty good. This is one dapper boy. This is one dapper boy. I'd say this is... You know what? This is an S tier card. This is an S tier card. S tier card. I'm gonna say it right here, right now. S tier card. Man is... It has the drip, as the kids say. One can dare say to call him a Rizzler. You know, a Rizzler. The law on what? Fossil? Living fossil? Or like... Wait, what lore? What lore? The shrimp card? The dual rush shrimp card lore? Oh. I'm really down the rabbit hole on this one. They copied art from a magic card and got caught, so they have lobsters now? Huh. They hate lobsters now. They hate lobsters. Someone's gonna like look at this when I post a video because it's supposed to be an art stream, and they're like, man, why my art stream get interrupted with this Yu-Gi-Oh stuff? And I'm like, well, I was doing a Yu-Gi-Oh animation. So deal with it. Maybe... Do I just switch categories at this point? Yeah, do I just switch categories at this point? Art Inspiration Hour. Maybe. Well, you know what? We're just gonna stay where we are. We're just gonna stay here. So many jellyfish. What's another way you could say, like, lobster or, like, crane? We tried crayfish, we tried prawn. Okay, fair enough. And yeah, I was just double checking like mantis shrimp. I don't know. There's not that many like I don't know. This is pretty close to this ain't even a long. We got a shiny version of this anyway. Like I don't know. Like this is closer to a lobster than like half the lobster cards. Look at all the sea serpents. Maybe I don't know. Well, here we go. I wish there was a way to, like, claw? Maybe claw. There's no cards on the sea serpent that mention claw. I don't know what that card is. I'm gonna be real. I've never seen a sea creature like that goatee. I'm gonna be real. I didn't know you were a sea serpent card. You know, look at it. I love this guy. Love this little buddy so much. Wish the deck was a little bit more relevant. Well, I guess this is some kind of shrimp creature. Like this is the closest we're gonna. God, it's slim pickings out here, chat. Slim pick. What the heck is it? Slim pickings. We only seen this one, but just double checking. Slim pickings. We'll double check pinces. Nothing here. After we go through all the sea serpent cards, I'll try it again. There's a bit from Dio. Did I know that lobsters in Elden Ring are water snipers? That's crazy. Are you telling me I'm hated in Elden Ring? Is that what you're trying to tell me? I am the enemy in Okay, I'm saying the enemy because Romy says that a lot. It's so funny when he says it. He shows up to me, he's like, Santon, I'm not an enemy, I'm the enemy. I'm like, pop off, my sweet summer child, pop off. I don't know. If we count the like, if we count this one, that means you have to count like, if we count this one, that means you have to count stuff like crab turtle. Like, I don't know. I don't want to count this one. Oh, it's a quote? That makes sense as to why he's saying it so much. It's very impressive. impressionable young land. Very impressionable young. So you just summoned it? That's crazy, that's crazy. Crab Turtle was your ace. I'm sorry, not to dunk on Crab Turtle. Like, it's not the card. It's Konami that I'm mad at. I'm not mad at the card, I'm mad at Konami. I'm mad that Konami doesn't have more, you know, it needs more. It's not enough. It's not enough. How's it going? Upgraded Shock Break voice. Got to say hi. Hey, Shock Break voice. How's it going? It's not going good for me, Shock Break voice. It's not going good. It's not going good, Shock Break voice. If you weren't around for when I did the I did a Yu-Gi-Oh! Number Monster XP tier list. I had a moment with Shock Break voice that day. Odd day, and whenever I'm doing something that's just not straight dueling, I warn you in advance. It slowly goes off the deep end as the night progresses. The evening comes to a close. The brain cells disperse into the atmosphere. Nope, not you. Not you. That's a cute card, but huh. This is really cute actually, wait. What do you use this in? Treat it as a... Aw, man, only on the field. Here I thought I got an in. Here I thought I got an in for Ursa Arctic, but nope, only on the field. What the heck are you? Hey, does anyone know why this card is banned? Once per turn, you can detach one Xyz material from this card to activate one of these effects. Send one card from your deck to the graveyard, choose one monster. It's a generic foolish variable, because it's broken. Foolish with legs, I see. But like, it takes a little bit of a setup though. Like, you have to expend 2 whole monsters to summon it? I don't know. Anyway, like, I don't know. I could see how it could be kind of strong, but I feel like it, I don't know. I didn't play when it was in the game, so a very uninformed like opinion. Let's turn off Sea Serpent and look up Claw. No, we already looked up Claw. Let's do Insa. I tried Shell. What the? We tried Shell? That's how we found the JoJo card, actually. We found, where is it? Well, maybe we didn't find the JoJo card. I think it's because we were looking at, like, Turtle. And then so I looked up Turtle, and that's what led us to the thing. Armor? I don't know. I mean, I have half of mine what Tia does, but I don't know. I don't even know what that is. It's more like a snail. I'm double checking all the shells first before we look up armor in case I missed something. We're double checking. We'll check that one out after we double check all this stuff. Let's go on. There's a lot of cards in this category though. There's armored bug. There's armored rat. It's like an armadillo, but it's a rat. This guy. World Legacy. Remember that one, chat. Remember if you were here for the anime. I don't know. I don't think it's here. I don't think it's here. We're not. When I upload this, it's gonna have to be art and then like an hour of looking at Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Let's double check if any of the deep sea cards have, like crustacean. I don't think they do, but we can double check. Then let's try it with a space. Let's try it with a space. What are we looking for? We're just trying to check if there's like any other like lobster or like crab cards in the game. We already looked up Zaragon or Zaragon. You looked up Mad Lobster on Google? Did you find the Yu-Gi-Oh card? Mad Lobster's kind of crazy. The Mad Lobster Yu-Gi-Oh card. Now that one, I would be mad if I was Mad Lobster too. I would be mad. What are you? Nope. Has not a lobster. Nope. Already been there, done that. Rage of the Deep Sea. That would be me, cause there's no lobsters. Nobody solved that one. I don't know. I don't think there's any more. I don't think there's any more. Yeah, Malevolent Sin is a spider. We're still looking at crab and lobster cards. We've been doing it for like the past hour. Are you talking about the Paleo card? In my book, this ain't a lobster. It might be a crustacean, but it's not a lobster. This is just that guy from Scooby-Doo. This is just that monster from Scooby-Doo. What's its name? I forgot the name. What's the name of the scuba diving lobster? I said lobster. What's the name of the scuba diving monster from Scooby-Doo? You're so right. This is in fact the guy from the SpongeBob movie. This is the one who works for Shell City. Shell City. The ghost of Captain Cutler? Thank you, thank you. the TV show one was really funny too, cause how they get him, spoilers, they get him with soap. The soap one was so funny. They're like, we're gonna make him slip on soap and we're gonna catch him. Oh, what a good show. Minor 49er, there was the Creeper. The Creeper. The Creeper, there was the Black Knight. There was okay, here's the interesting thing. So the 10,000 volt ghost, right? Showed up in the movie, but 10,000 volt ghost was actually from not the original Scooby-Doo. I'm pretty sure it was from Scrappy-Doo. Was the 10,000 volt ghost. What else was there? There's like the there's a whole bunch of other ones too. There's there's Iron Face. There's Iron Face. What's my opinion on Scrappy? I think because I watched the show when I was a kid, I didn't mind Scrappy too much. I think if I went back and I watched like media with Scrappy in him now, I might not like him as much. I didn't mind him. Like, he was okay, I guess. Like, I feel like when you were a kid, you kind of just like, if you don't like something, you kind of like just wipe it from your memory and just enjoy the parts that you like. I don't think he was that bad. Like, I found him kind of more interesting in like, there was some of the movies they had like, there's this one where like, they have to go to like a mansion that like one of Shaggy's like ancestors owns. And there's like the Boo Brothers there. I don't know if the Boo Brothers are like their own real TV show, or if they just made that up for Scooby-Doo. But like Scrappy was pretty good in that movie. As for the Scrappy-Doo, the shows that involve Scrappy-Doo, I like Scooby-Doo and the 13 Ghosts as well. A Gemini deck about crab? There's like 8 crab cards. And like the Chemtech crab is like one of them. The other Chemcritter Combo crab is one of them. But like, there's just not enough crab cards in the game, so I don't dislike Scrappy too much, but I think it's because like I don't think I really like. I think if I went back and watched it now, I don't think I would like Scrappy, but I think he stays like okay in my memories. I guess. I don't know. 13 Ghosts was so interesting. Like, I'm so glad that they brought it back for that movie. It didn't end how I thought it would, but it was kind of interesting. I think it's because I had already seen Scrappy in other instances when they had the live-action movie. That I was kind of just like, oh, that's a funny twist. I can see how, like, Scrappy can be kind of, like, annoying. I think that's why, like, the movie didn't really affect my opinion on Scrappy that much, because, like, I feel like the movie is, like, a different, like, Scooby-Doo continuity to, like, the main. I don't know. Sam talks about random things stream. The classic. I am surprised I haven't done like a just chatting stream yet, but I guess it's because I just like play Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know. Scorpion. I don't even... Been there. Okay. I don't even know what that is. That's a season 1 month. That is... Hey. Man, not Santa Claus. This is like a better kaiju? Is this like a better kaiju? Is this just a better kaiju? Like, you get a draw card? Is this just an upgraded kaiju? Interesting. You looking different than you remember? I don't know. It's the worst one? Is it because a lot of decks can use fiend monsters? Is that why? Yeah. About second turn Suship deck? I think Suship can play second turn. Unless second TK means something else? I feel like turn 1 Suships isn't amazing either. I think if you... Oh, the opponent draws a card? Oh, I thought you get to draw a card. This is terrible, Kaiju. This is a gift. It really is. Oh no, it's the gift that just keeps giving. Oh no, they bumped my opinion down. I kind of like the character design though. I kind of like the character design. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Also, hello, Raylas. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Did I welcome you in yet, Kuro, by the way? I hope you're doing well, too. I'm also, like, eating during this, too, so... But we're just looking at cards at this point. We're looking at cards. Number 43, Manipulator of Soul. I've never seen the deck, actually. I've never seen that deck before, so I can't have a very well-informed opinion on it. I don't see how you could summon this one. With Suship? I guess you can just run extra cards, like, outside of the base Suship, but, like, in my brain. Wait a second. Let's see. Oh no, you're right. Mad Lobster is level 3. No. You could even use the Globster. Oh no. Not the Globster. Oh gosh, not the Globster. The Globster? The Globster's gonna wreck your brain tonight? Good night. Thank you for hanging out, Sam. Yeah, Sorry, this is, I swear I'm a little bit less unhinged than this on regular stream. Yeah, good luck. Ooh, that sounds fun. Yu-Gi-Oh! Locals. Get them. Show them what's up. Take care, get lots of sleep. Good luck tomorrow. Let us know how you do. either in the Discord or next time we see you. Meanwhile... just can't get over the lobster. Why? Why do you wait? I know a lot of people can use you, but like... I just... The lobster. The lobster. The lobster. There's 2 cards that show up when you look up lobster, and this is one of them. The other one ain't good either. I'm gonna be real, I think this might be the lesser of the 2 evils. Like, it's kind of funky, but like... This one's even worse because, like, it's actual lobster. I can forgive this one for having... because it's globster. But this one... Well, I don't know. Don't make a deck out of this, are you sure? It's a gourmet food. It's a gourmet food. Anything but the Mad Lobster memento, not the emo, man. They need more frustration. I don't know. We tried everything. We've tried everything. I don't know what other. I'm just grasping at straws at this point. Butterfly, 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 butterfly. I don't know why I thought there might be like a joke card with like you know, like butter on a lot. I don't know what else. Like, I'm desperate. That's what it is. I'm desperate. I want lobster con. Lobster mobsters. Maybe. The cephalomob? The cephalomob versus the mobster lobster. It's lobsters versus... Well, thank you all for hanging out with me, even though I think it's like... I know I said it was off the deep end before. I think we're really off the deep end now. I'm having a good time, though, as sad as it is to not see a lot of... Oh. Crustacean, lobster, shrimp, crayfish... Okay, how about crawdad? No? Okay. Well... We could look at all the fish cod and see if there's anything on the fish cod. Rare fish. Okay, this is... Oh no, not fusionist. Not fusionist, no. Anything but fusionist. Okay, I guess we can decide this now. The ancient lobster quick effect snack. It is time... Oh no, we're not bringing back Omi. Okay, okay. Discuss. What kind of fish is this? Is this like a flying fish? What kind of fish is this? It's a snakeback ghost fish. Is that a real fish? Do you know? Is that a real fish, Donnell? When you yanking my chain? Is that a real fish? No, just man. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. I'm getting pranked, chat. I'm getting pranked. Cranium fish. It's like them goldfish with the really big thing. Goatee is that space Leviathan from Subnautica? You know, I actually have access to Subnautica. Would that be something interesting to watch me play, Subnautica? Go looking at, like, fish, explore fish. Oh, I don't know much about the game. I know there's, like, exploration. Is it kind of like Raft? I've played Raft before. I kind of like Raft. I want to finish Raft. But every time I play Raft, no one wants to finish playing Raft with me. Like, I don't want to play alone. I want to play Raft with someone. But, like, they can't commit. They can't commit to finishing Raft. Raft is a game about being on a raft in the ocean, and you collect. It's kind of a slow-paced game, kind of. You collect materials to. Oh, this is cute. To expand your raft, and then there's like an actual story and like lore to it. You're down for Raft on that? We gotta plan that one of these days. Ain't nobody wanna play Raft with Salie. I pop in and I'm like, hey, anyone wanna get on Raft? And then everybody does that like side eye meme, you know, and then they disappear. I'm like, ain't no one wanna get on Raft. Ain't no one wanna get on Raft. Nah. We're still on the same tangent. We're looking to see if there's any fish caught. Aw, this crab shark is cute. It kind of looks like a stargazer. A stargazer is a fish. It's kind of like a stonefish. It embeds itself into the ocean and it looks up. And it waits for a fish to swim over and then it eats it. But stonefish are similar to stargazers, but they're poisonous. You gotta be really careful not to step on them, or they'll literally get you. They will knock you out. Is it on Steam? I think Raft is on Steam. Is Oxgon a flying? I think it is a flying fish. That's my best guess. I think that goatee is a flying fish. I think goatee 7, or was it 8? That one, I think it's goatee 7. No, it might be 8. That one is definitely a flying fish. Double checking. I'm double checking if there's any. Space Mambo! Look at you! A Space Mambo floating in the... Yo, I could summon this with Evenly Die. We could replace Megalo Smasher with Space Mambo. Megalo Smasher X, your days are numbered. Space Mambo about to show up. About to squad up in Suship right now. This living relic was found in the ruins of the super civilization Alphard 4. The original goatee. Crazy. Root water? What in the... It's a mermaid. I think this card is a spoiler for GX. That's what I've been told. I don't know much about it. 1,000-eyed jellyfish? Now that's spooky. There's just so many sharks. Ain't no crab or lobsters. So many sharks. No. This is cute. I like this one. You can't have anything in Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Konami won't give it to you. That's a mola. Tripod fish. The Piranha Army. I like how there's a dinosaur in that one. Dolphin? Wait a second, why is... If you control a face-off level 3 or lower water monster, draw this card, special summon this card from your graveyard? Why is this card banned? I remember using it when we first built Mermail or something, I think? Well, no, I don't think we used it at all. I don't know, never mind. I think I looked at it when I was building Mermail. Why is this card banned? Now I'm curious. What's with this? No, it's not once per turn, but like you have to discard a card? You still have to discard a card, like I don't know. Rising Carp. Man-eating shark. Marine beast. Wait a second. Wait, pause, chat. Look at marine beast. Look at marine beast, right? And look at rare fish. Look at rare fish. Take a long look at rare fish. This is the same monster. This is basically the same monster. I'm scammed. Old school Yu-Gi-Oh players? Scammed. Actually scammed. Hello. Welcome. Redox, how are you? Or is it Red Ox? I'm I'm going off the deep end. We're supposed to be working on my Yu-Gi-Oh animation. This is the rough progress for it, and I'm taking a break to talk about how there's a lack of like lobster and crab cards in the game. And so in desperation, I'm looking through all the water archetype, fish type, sea serpent type, any kind of card that there might be a lobster in. We've already looked at the paleo cards. We've already seen Zeragon. That's where we're at right now. But, you know, I think we're chilling. We're currently talking about how, look at Marine Beast. Look at Marine Beast. Let me refresh that redeem in a second. Right? Look at Marine Beast. Keep that image in your head. And then look at Rare Fish. Actually scammed. It's actually scammed. They're basically the same card, just like flipped and recolored. Like, what is with that? What is with that? You kidding me? You're kidding me? You're trying to get through plant with bestial tank. Ooh, good luck. Jay just hit master recently. You know what? Pumi hit master recently too. So Fishborg Blaster created the scary loop back then. Yeah, both are fusion monsters. This is like, I don't know. I'm just saying. They're like basically the same card. Like I guess this one looks a little bit more gruff, but like I don't know. Anyways. There's this one. I don't even. Like Dragon Link or just Pia Bestial? I don't know. Go T6. That ain't it, chat. We can try Aqua, I guess, but like, did we just? I don't know. There might be like a rock lobster? I don't know. Ooh, Dragon Link. Dragon Link is very, very popular for what I've seen. I think didn't Trish play Dragon Link in the official Twitch TV? Didn't they play Dragon Link for the Master Duel Invitationals? I'm pretty sure they played Dragon Link. Not a lobster, not a lobster. But you know, some people are finding cards that they can put in decks. I guess just to show you what we're working with right now. Redox. Let me turn off this filter. So if you look up lobster, there's 2 cards that show up. One's Mad Lobster. This ain't hard, let me tell you. Slim Pickens, right? The next one? This is the Globster. The Globster. But apparently there's some... Because it's a level 3 Fiend Dark Monster, there's some potential. There's some potential, according to Jade. According to Jade, there's some potential. The Globster. When you tribute this card for a tribute summon of a Dark Monster, you can special summon 3 tokens. Fiend type Dark, level 1 with 0 attack, 0 defense in defense position. And the tokens cannot be tributed for a tribute summon. Auradon at home? Auradon at home? Oh wow, can't find it. Is it because I still have the... Nope, the filter's off. It's just the mana rub. It ain't there, chat. It ain't there. What were we on? Aqua? I don't know. Like, at this point, I don't think we're gonna find any more lobster cards, but I can't help but keep trying to search for it. Can't help. Auroradon. Oh, the Mecha Phantom Beast. Right. We got Mecha Phantom Beast at home. Phantom Beast at home. Meet the globs. What is this? It's a frog. That frog's as big as a house. Oh no, we're just chilling. We're just chilling, we're looking at Yu-Gi-Oh cards. It's, I'll probably end sometime soon. I'm supposed to be doing art. I procrastinated mad time, but it's okay. One day I'll finish it. Today is not that day, and I've made peace with that. Today's not that day. Today, no, would not be today. Would not be today. Let me, while we're looking, let me see who is in the waking world of today. Who's alive? It's a chill stream looking at cards. Oh, there's this crab turtle again. Trade toad. Wait, is that a turtle? Oh my god, we found another turtle card. There's hope? We have to add this to the turtle tier list. Remember, chat, we have to add this to the turtle tier list. One day we're gonna make a turtle card tier list. This one has to be in there. It's giving me... This is... I don't know why. I think I just got JoJo on the brain ever since we found that card that looks like Koichi. This is giving me, It's giving me Part 5 Polnareff vibes. Part 5 Polnareff vibes. The name does kind of look like a siege. I don't know. Maybe there's hope. Maybe because we found that turtle, there's hope that we'll find another lobster cod. Nope, that ain't it. That is not the lobster. It's center frog. Oh, that's right. Aqua actress. Wait, pause. Are any of the aqua actress cards crustaceans? Yeah, let's see. Let me turn off the filter. Nope. Still doomed. Time to go back to looking at aqua monsters. Oh, great. Now we have to... Oh, okay, nice. I found what we left off on. Say hello to Slushy. When this is normal summon, you can send one Slushy from your deck to your graveyard. If you have 3 copies of Slushy total, either banish or in your graveyard, you can banish this card from your graveyard. Target 1 level 5 or higher sea serpent monster in your graveyard, special summon that target. We still are! Okay, I have renewed hope. So, as you remember, we were looking at turtles earlier. We found this card. This is a turtle, and it has no mention of turtle. So maybe if we're lucky, we'll find a lobster that has no mention of lobster. I need someone much more informed in the game than me to be able to tell me. But who knows? Maybe... No, it's just an Ice J card. Maybe we'll find someone on something that... A card that no one's seen before that is in fact a lobster. Let mail support. I need an OG Yugi Boomer. Anyone know an OG Yugi Boomer I can hit up and be like, hey yo, you know any lobster cards? And I'll be like, okay. Take the Paleo off the list. Take Zeragon off the list. You know, any other lobster card. Anything. I'll take anything at this point. Okay, not anything. I've ruled out some stuff, but like we just need a base lobster, like just a regular lobster. Regular lobster. Wait, what? Huh. I didn't know there was an Aqua Therion card. There was a number monster that's a lobster? Are you sure? I feel like I would have noticed during the number monster tier list if there was a number monster that was a lobster. I mean the one that we put upside down in the... Chalk Drake Vice is... Oh, no. Woven Hope Chalk is not a lobster. Woven Hope Shark is... And... Here it is. Wait. Boneheimer? What is this? Boneheimer? What? What? I've never seen this card before in my life. Okay, fine. I won't bully this card. We'll continue. We'll continue. That's all I'm gonna say on that one. Aqua Snake. Aqua Snake. Her name is Ice Water. Her name is Ice Water because she's cold. I don't know. I don't know, Chad. It's not looking amazing. I'll keep trying, but we'll keep searching. Lying penguin. Lying penguin. You will complain until I find you a card that makes your deck tier 0, because you've never seen the card before in your life. Oh yeah, Penguin Torpedo, I've seen it. I don't know when I could use it, but I've seen it. It's a real card. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. I can't bring myself to dust it. I can't. I mean, heck, the toad. I love that toad. I love that toad so much. I miss it every day. Every day I miss Totally Austin. I miss him. I miss the toad. I don't think it's here. For a second I thought maybe she was like holding a lobster in her hand. That's how desperate I'm getting. That's how desperate we are. Oh wait. You see something? Wait, another one? Wait, I have an alternative art. Wait. Pause. Chat. This card has 2 versions. There's 2 versions of this card. There's one with 1800 attack, and there's one with 1800 defense. That's crazy. This card has 2 versions. I have a royal finish of this one. Floodgate Brothers. Oh, that's crazy. Turtle Control is real. Turtle Control is a real deck. Sanity check all-time low. Maybe not all-time low. Sanity check not as low as before. Still low. We're getting to the penguins. Mucus, y'all. What do you mean they suck 5 stars? You talking about the gladiator beast? This one's just named Weather Report. This card's crazy. You've used the pink turtle in a Dino Mist deck? That's crazy. Look at this one, Weather Report. True, it really is. Wait, pause. You can perform your battle phase twice. Or your next turn. I feel like I should make some kind of weird, like, in-house tournament thing based around this card. I don't... How do you perform the battle phase, like, twice? Like, is there a battle phase 1 and a battle phase 2? Like... I'm interested in this card. This card is interesting. This is an interesting card. But they need Swords of Revealing Light. You actually have an answer? Okay, I'll hear you on here. Okay, here's the answer. Magical Contract Door. It's so nice to have people that know how to play the game in chat when I have no idea what's going on. Everyone can tell me what happens with the con. Interesting. Well, I had no idea this card existed until now. I don't think I'll ever get Toad Mast. The Master. Wait. Look at his face. Look at his face. Toad Master. Apple attack. Toad Master. Toad Master. I don't know. My concern with the ASMR stream, like, so some people say they don't want to do ASMR because, we should look up all the normal cards now. Okay, I don't know about that one, Tio. Thank you for the bit, but I don't know about that one. I think that's a bit too much. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. What was I saying? Right, okay, so the reason why, like, I feel like I can't do ASMR is not because, like, so some people, they say they can't do ASMR because they don't have the equipment. I feel like my problem is I'd, like, have a hard time remembering to control my volume in some situations. Like, unless I'm literally doing nothing but talking, like, we'll just be sitting here, I'm like, oh yeah, this is a Yu-Gi-Oh card, and I'll be like, Barrio, the statue of the torrent, and destroy everyone's ears. I'll literally destroy everyone's ears. Like, it's not gonna be a good time. It is not going to be a good time. Everyone will die, and, like, I'll feel really bad. Like, I'll forget that we're doing ASMR, you know? And I'll destroy everyone's ears. Like, it's not gonna be a good time. Trust me on this one. Trust this one. Everyone's gonna die. Everyone, my YouTube video has an ASMR voice. Oh yeah, my intro video. I borrowed a microphone from my friend. Do you guys like my YouTube video voice? And whenever listen to I'm pretty sure a lot of the new people, you've never heard I made like a promo video for my like soft debut for stream type deal. I made a promo video for it, and you can like hear my voice in like 10K. Is it actually hilarious content though? Like concept, like I think, wouldn't you like your ears die? Let me pause everything. Let me go to my YouTube channel. my own YouTube channel, and I'll play it. I'll play it through. I'm playing it through. Let me go to my YouTube. Since we're on this topic, I'll play the YouTube channel. Give it a second. Ooh, now I have 10 subscribers. I'm crazy. I'm crazy. Thank you for the YouTube subscriptions. Those of you who have gone there during the stream. I now have 10 YouTube subscribers. I'm so hip with the kids right now. I'm so hip with the kids. Everybody go check out Aurora Yu-Gi-Oh! They have a really cool 5th grade combo deck. How do I go to my channel? Oh, there it is. Copy. You know how it is with the technology. You know how it is. I need to rewind it to the start. Okay.
Hey, do you like card games? No? How about on? MOBAs? Strategy game. Gotcha. No? Well, the name's Santa on Salie. Salie for sure. Nice to meet you. You seem pretty cool. Let's be Christay friends. I'll be going live Friday, March 24th. Hope to see you there. Mark your calendars, if you use them.
Yeah, so that was my promo video. That I made a while back. Thank you for the subscription to my YouTube channel that I never post to. There may be a YouTube video coming this weekend to make up for my... You hate Yu-Gi-Oh? Man, it's terrible. I'm sorry for that to be you, but it's not accentless, it's just it's not accentless. I'm talking like how I normally do. What did I click? Oh no, it's on YouTube autoplay. Talk like how I normally do, for the most part, right? I'll be going live Friday. Yeah, I'll run it through. Hey, do you like card games? No? How about strategy games? How about on? Oh no. E-girl, what do you mean e-girl accent? I'll be going live Friday, March 24th. Hope to see you there. Mark your calendars, if you use some. This is how I talk. Anyways, whatever. Well, look, I don't know how people would like the accent, okay? Like, the internet's a spooky place, man. Internet's spooky, I don't know. You can hear it a lot, like, I held back a lot first stream. My first stream, I held back a lot, like... Yeah, I don't know, it depends on my mood. Sometimes it does come out a bit more than other times. Like, I don't know. It's like... there's no way for me to actually gauge it, but like, yeah, this like, I can try to stop it. I can try. I won't succeed. What do you mean, what's my regular accent? I mean... Okay, well, relatively speaking, I've been literally talking like this for years now, so I consider this my regular voice. Like, I don't know what, like, regular would be, other than just, like, I guess monotone? Like, whatever, like, I guess an American accent would sound like... Oh, okay, like, so sometimes at work... Well, sometimes at work, I work with people who don't take me too seriously, like... No, I just chose to talk like... Literally, I just said, hey, you know, wouldn't it be fun if I'd, like... Like, I don't like how my voice sounds, and someone, like, I met someone one day, and I, like, talked to them, like, hey, your voice sounds really cool, and they're like... oh, well, I just choose to talk like this. I'm like, damn, I didn't know that was an option. Let me... You know what? Yeah, let's do it. We're doing... I don't know, either way, I am not. Well, you can't. I cannot prove or deny these allegations. I cannot prove or deny any of these allegations. Whether or not I am a union, Boston Harbor Union, I don't know. I am not the one putting the tea in the water. I am not the one putting the tea in the water. If anyone tries to push those allegations, they are false. They are so false. I guess sometimes, like when it comes to like a work client type, I'm not. What makes you? No, I'm not. Look, I'm just. There's still tea in the harbor. I'm just not the one dumping it. Jeez, like I'm not the one dumping it. Norwegian? Is this what Norwegian people sound like? Am I Norwegian? The funniest thing about that is I actually don't do caffeine. Yeah, I don't come from Boston. I don't come from New York. I don't come from Jersey. I don't. My accent has nothing to do from where I live in. It's a prank. Get pranked. I'm jerking your chain. I'm yanking your chain so hard. Absolutely prank. Got them. Get punked on. Hey, Lamau. Whatever else the kids say. Yeah, so sometimes I guess I gotta like monotone it at work. Is that why? Yeah, that's why I talk at like old time TV. I just find it interesting, you know, like it's how I talk. I use certain words, like I say cinema instead of theater, I say cellular device instead of cell phone. I say McDonald's instead of McDonald's. I just do it because I think it'd be like I do it for myself. I think it's funny. Like it depends. I consider it a Scooby-Doo movie, right? But I think Titanic's a film. I think Titanic is a film. Dark Side of Dimensions, now that's a film. Now that is a film. Oh yeah, no, it's no. Maybe did I not say where I'm from? I'm from like well, like currently my folks live in an area that makes it real expensive for me to survive. But I guess it's expensive everywhere. But basically, I'm based in Southern California. That's why it's PST, Pacific Standard Time. I feel like I've mentioned this before. I probably have. These went around for. I know, right? I'm such a valley girl. Such a valley girl, totally. That's totally me. My headcanon is that Santonia's a valley girl. I actually do the voice for Santonia in the okay. If you watch my debut video, while I'm going over my lore comic, there's a second voice that was speaking. I pre-recorded part of it. I unironically, that's me speaking. That's me trying really hard to valley girl. Like unironically, that's me speaking. I'm not a very good voice actor. I think voice actors are cool. I don't think I could be great at it. I don't know. Like maybe that's something I'll try one day. Not gonna be anytime soon. Can I say something? I have to like get in the mindset. Let me brain energy's low. Let me see if I can do something. Brain energy at an all-time low. Give me a second. Let me mute the microphone. Oh, okay. I'll do it the one time. Don't ask me to do it again because it's really embarrassing for me. Okay. This is the I work retail and I hate my life voice. This is I hate retail. I I work retail, I hate my life points, okay? This is a redeem. Sanity check? Sanity check. For you? For you, okay. Hi, welcome to Quickie Mart. We have the quickest deals. Well, anyways, so, yeah, it's not amazing. I can't be a voice actor, but I'm gonna finish my food right now. Thank you for the snack. I'm gonna take another bite. I'm gonna take a bite. It's 2 a.m. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. When we need more, I'm gonna take another snack. My duration snack. You're eating sushi at 2 a.m. At 2 a.m. You know what? More power to you, Gio. More power to you. 2 a.m. It is pretty late. It's pretty late. I should probably end stream soon. I'm just hanging out. Anyways, so, I don't know. I just talk how I want to talk. Good night. Go to sleep. Don't make a single peep. Go to sleep. Gang. Uh-huh. Gang. Let's see who is awake this time in the evening. I'll send them a raid. Ooh! My sister Yui is my Yui is trying the grimace meal at McDonald's. So in VTuber culture, if you're drawn by the same artist or rigged by the same rigger, you tend to be in the same family. So Yui is also drawn by Bebe, my artist. Bebe, capital BE_Fate on Twitter. And she's, according to her stream title, she's trying the grimace meal. We must witness this. I think that's what I'm gonna send you. I think that's what I'm gonna send you all. I think that's the plan. So you all can just give her lots of love. She's really cute. She's super cute. She's adorable. We've been talking about the grimace meal. It's time to come full circle. We need to know what the predecessor to the launch of the hamburger was like. I'm sorry we didn't do too much art today. I hope that despite going real far off the deep end, it wasn't too bad. I like hanging out. It's kind of a long stream today. I hope you all have a good rest of your day, evening, wherever you are. Get lots of rest. Or don't. Who am I to tell you how to live your life? I'm out of town this weekend. I'll try to get a YouTube video up to make up for not streaming, but if you don't see anything by Saturday evening, that means I didn't finish the YouTube video, but I'll try. I'll definitely try. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm so sorry you came in last minute. Hello. Geniator. I'm gonna send you all over to Yui. Evening PST. If you don't see it by like 6 p.m. PST Saturday, that means I didn't finish it. But yeah, you're all in my thoughts. $1. Great.